All right. Good morning, humans. Salutations. I hope you guys are ready. It's gonna be reading time when I get back from pissing. It's gonna be reading time. What does this say in the title? You know exactly what it says in the title, Dio. I don't have to repeat myself. All right. I gotta finish up to chapter 3, so we gotta get going. How goes the NA Lotto? I ain't gonna talk about NA Lotto, brother. It's going okay. Not too shabby. Going according to Keikaku, Dio. That's all I can say. We got more story, buddy? I know. I gotta finish the first part. So let me go take a piss, let my phone charge, and we are going to be right back into translation action. By the way, starting tonight, yesterday, you're gonna see a video load up again on my channel little by little, so thank you. Soon. We shall have our battle. Alright. I gotta pee. Pee time! ETA 5 minutes. Hello, Iron. Hello, Astrium. Doing 100 doxes a day? Damn, that's a lot of work, my friend. Hopefully you can do it. I believe in you. How's your guys' NA Lotto doing? You guys doing the comps right? Oh. 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 When do we get 90 plus plus? In about a couple more days. You got maybe what, 4 or 5 days, somewhere there. You got time, my son. Take your time. Alright. My phone updated. Okay. Got that. Got that. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Here we go. Oh, actually, I gotta. Can you guys see it? Hello. Hi. It's a little tilted. It's not set up in this screen format at the moment. Give me a second. I gotta do my silly dailies in this bitch real quick so I don't fucking blow myself up. Press couple buttons. We are Gucci. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Get Gucci gang, Gucci gang. What is this? Don't worry about it. It's something that, let's just say, you don't need to worry about, my son. Okay? Can I make 3 more? Fuck was it? Was it the wind? Enchant shit with light. What is that? Oh, lizard. 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 Yeah, we're gonna put everybody back to rest mode. After we get back to rest mode, we can get back to gold farming, which is FGO time. Are you guys talking about lotto comps over there? How is your lotto comps going? Mine's the Santa Carna one. Pretty simple, pretty generic. I wiggled it to work. Feels good, man. I'ma say so myself. It is a feels good man dial. Do I not have anybody? The fuck? Wake your ass up, bitch. No problem. The ancient secret technique dial. Don't tell anybody now. I think that's about it. I just gotta small talk to these whores real quick. Alright, we're done. Done with FGO. Now starting official FGO. There we go, chat. The fuck? Whoa! That's pretty cool. The final chapter. There's no noise. That's awesome, dude. Look at that. Chat. This is not a bug. This is as intended. That's beautiful. It's so bright. That's right. There's no more world, my son. It's only. Where's the dark mode? True. Yo, shit's so wild and it's lagging my phone. That's crazy. That entire ordeal fucking lagged my phone. Alright there, FGL. Alright, buddy. My phone's dying? Dude, you're not wrong. I might have to reset this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reset my phone real quick. Jesus. Yeah, I gotta reset my phone. Christ. Maybe that has to do with Scrippy. I think I might need to update my Scrippy. Maybe. No, it's just my phone was being buggy. Alright, back to where I was. Cardadale is hacking into my phone. No. Alright. Let me start recording now. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Chapter 2, Arrow 3. We're going to be trying to go as fast as we can. We still got third chapter and onward to go through. There's about 6 chapters, I think it was, so we got to speed run it. TLDR, we killed Theodore, aka a Shadow Rider servant, and now we're going to have to deal with a Shadow Assassin servant. 了解です。検討ります。首長。This is understood. I wish you good luck, Director. It says from here on out, even if it's a small communication, our comms are available from time to time. If there's any emergencies, do let me know immediately. Does not matter. After all, even if you send an even if I were to send an SOS, nobody's going to help me. どこまでも行っても焼け野原、市民の痕跡もないし、一体何かあったのかしら。It says, yeah, no matter where I would go, this place is nothing but a desolate wasteland. There's no sign of people in there's no people in living, right? There's no traces of people living in this vicinity. I wonder what exactly happened here. そもそもカルデアスの灰色にするって何なのよ。So yeah, what on earth does that mean to color gray the Carudeus right off the bat and create an irregularity? After all, if you can't see the future, it means that the humanity's disappearance is almost a fact. Perhaps that maybe in the singularity, a quote-unquote counterforce don't function. So I bet it's just a bolt. Yeah, I bet it's just a bolt that can get into its way. じゃあやっぱりボルトみたいなものなんだな、ここ。It says, yeah, because of this singularity, it seems that the counterforce is not functioning as intended. So if that's the case, this could be a bolt, right? An anchor. 人類に点在する致命的な選択の選択、それを悪い方に間違えちゃったのがこの結果とか。So it says, yeah, we've chosen the wrong option to critically put the humanity's historical efforts, or aka the timelines of humanity, into jeopardy, or as a result of we went into a different direction of a bad way. It says, oh my goodness, it seems that the director started to monologue once more. You better be careful once she starts. It's going to take quite a long time to get her back. It says, Protag, currently your surrounding area looks a little bit more safer than usual. Why don't you take a quick break? I sincerely agree with Mr. Doctor. Senpai, would you like some rations? It says, thanks, Mash. Are you not tired? I'll have some rations. What about your body, Mash? Are you okay? Well, my body, my fatigue, perhaps maybe because I became a servant, it might have made the problem go away, perhaps? So, if that's the case, I think I'm just very afraid to fight, but my body is all top shape. Are you sure that you are okay with me being the master? Are you unsatisfied becoming a servant? That's, well, I can't really say. Just, it feels like I became like a fighting machine all of a sudden. And if you would just think of it like that, it says, yeah, even if even if I have the capability of flight, when it comes to maintenance, I probably won't be able to do it all on my own. It says, no matter how powerful being or strength I may have, in order to exist, I need a work, if not a backup of a master of above all else in order to make things happen. And I believe it is a risk and return currently. Where's my socks go? There we go. There's a risk and return to these sequences. But I believe if I am putting any more additional burden on you, Senpai, I would feel a little, I would feel a little sad. Sorry. Sorry. Unfortunately, the conversation needs to wait. You guys gotta get out of there. All three of you needs to get out of there ASAP. There's still some readings left behind. On top of that, it's a Lancer servant. No, Masaka. He says, hey, isn't that a... That's right. There's a servant nearby. Be careful. Don't fight it, Protag. Mash. It's too early for you guys to have a servant battle head on. We can't run away from this. We're trapped. Mash, you must fight. They're this, you are the same type as the servant as them. You can pull something off, right? Yes, I'll do my very best. Yeah, this is the part where we struggle. Dots. So, this is Olga Marie reminiscing the very first singularity. What's wrong, Director Olga Marie? Nothing. Nothing at all. I was just stopped to think of something, that's all. Besides, how are you all feeling, you two? You're going to see, you're going to show me how amazing you all grew up within these few, in this next fight, aren't you? Yes, of course we will. As a representative of Karadea, we'll show you 100 out of 100 an amazing performance. Just you watch, ma'am. Is what we are all ready to go. But from the servant's strength that we've witnessed before, it seems that I have a little bit of an upset or some worry going forward. I sincerely think that the other 6 servants will be very powerful as well. I think it's best if you think like that. To be perfectly honest, I don't even know what's exactly happening. Well, it says, all we need to do is if we can't fight the enemy, we just need to retreat. After all, there's no, it's not necessary for us to fight anyway. It says, once we have our little helper, we can go to the cavern right away. See? Speaking of which. Oh, who's fighting? どうした大英霊。自慢の槍はそっちにでも入れられ。槍は七にでも入れられたか。Oh, yo, this is like Archer talking. Interesting. So yeah, this is a conversation that Archer did to Emiya, right? Emiya / Archer spoke to Caster Ku. This is what's wrong, great hero. Where's your fancy, your prideful lance? Did you go pawn it off somewhere else? It says, your quote unquote, your nimbleness is a lot more sloppier than your usual self. 技のキレのなし、施策なし、憑依もなし、味方もなし、挙句の果てに、果てに、魔力切れ。It says, you have no more skills, no more potential, no more secret, secret moves behind your hand, no calculations for victory, and no allies whatsoever. It seems that you're all out of luck. On top of it, no magical additional energy. It says, going over your head is exactly what this prime example is. You've spoken quite the big mouth, and you're about to pay the price. Die miserably and painfully. Shut up already. I said, can't you just shut up and die already? Just like a shitty shabby assassins. Just eat this and die. Yeah, ha, 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 ha. It says, yeah, damn, you morphed once more. What are you? Are you supposed to be the 100 faces, now became 100 demons, huh? You swap title? いかにも我が技箱の中心にて至る環境を得た. I says, indeed, with this newfound power, with this newfound land, I have also obtained new potential. 今の私ならば、空語の音など恐るにも足りぬと怖がたに申しても許されよう。It says, yeah, now I myself is no longer afraid of no bells or large tolls. Kowagata. It says, yeah, now I can. Kowagata ni shitemo. So it says, yeah, no matter how loud and high pitched it may be, it will not pierce me any longer, nor do I care. 天運どころか世界味方につけてやがる。こりゃもう手遅れだな。つける薬がねえ。天道どころか世界味方につけて。Oh, interesting. 天運どころか世界味方に。I said, yeah, damn. It might, now it's too late. There's no medicine that I can apply to him any longer. The world is, yeah, the world's with him now. Not even the heavens abandoned. It says, at best, if I were to go head on, you know, face to face with him head on, it'll be an equalizer. If not, I will perish. Yeah, if I were to murder this guy and get murdered, I think it's an equivalent trade. I have a sneaking suspicion that I still have something to do here. But what should I do to overcome this trouble? Monsieur, director! Of course, you don't need my permission. Now go. It says if it's too dangerous, I'll give you a warning call. Do you understand? That's right. We're saving Mr. Castor Koo. What are we dealing with, actually? What is this assassin? 敵のアサシンは HP グレースために攻撃を変化する。1つ目の HP ゲージは攻撃を打てると弱体成功をアップして相手の防御をダウンさせる。2つ目の HP ゲージはスタン効果と攻撃の時 MP 減少、強化解消などの効果が発動する。プレイヤー全体側に使用。またはエネミー全体には弱体化、特徴特攻が高くという通常攻撃にへのスタン、防具封じ、スキル封じなど。3つ目の HP は自分の攻撃やクリティカルをアップする。Okay, so we got Ku-chan. We're gonna be a couple chefs in the kitchen, don't we? We can do the quote-unquote that, but we just need an HP healing action. It's either, yeah, it's gonna be Caster, so I'd rather go with him. If my... What is my... She might not be bad either. Who am I looking for? I am looking for a certain pretender. Do I not have Proto Merlin? I do not have Proto Merlin, chat. Alright, so let's get to it. It's gonna be your boy Turbocharge. Your boy turbocharged. And then on top of that, we'll have a backup plan of... Who do we want to backup plan? You know what? It's probably just a single target, right, chat? If it's a single target, you know who's on the job. Buster crit, MP up, 50%. Let's do it. Here we go. I have some extra copies of Lady Avalon. I'll send you the coordinates if you like. Don't worry. One day I'll get her. One day. There's the single target Assassione. Okay. Okay. We're kind of cooking right now, chat. We got 3. You know what? We're gonna do 1 invincible charge and then boom. Our goal is to get a Merlin charge as much as we can, and before it Noble Phantasm or breaks the 3rd bar, we will get the HP gain. And we're gonna be in for a long time. Damn, he fat though. You're fisting everyone? I sure am, Zug. Are you ready to join me? We're gonna be wicker manning everybody and their mom. Big dick fist time. I hope you can join me, my good friend. Yeah, the goal is to just wicker man his ass 24/7. I think low key I should have brought Koyanska the Dark and just dotted his ass. I think he's dot comp would work. I genuinely think a dot comp would have worked perfectly. You know, I'm so curious that I kind of want to do it. Do you have enough fisting? Do you need more fisting bots? I sure do need more fisting bots, Zug, for sure. Watching VODs to catch up later on, don't worry. Oh, I know. I will have VODs slowly getting put up. I think I got 2 so far. There is a playlist called Final Chapter that you can kind of catch up on by typing !YouTube on Twitch. If not, make sure you hit that like, comment, and subscribe on YouTubies for me. Do me a favor. It would be very awesome if you do so. The fuck is that? What did it just hit me with? Chat, what is it trying to do? Chat, it's trying to touch me. I don't like that when it tries to touch me like this. Are we not linking source to 2? What's going on here? Link scene to 2. Is it not synced to both 2 and lead? Oh, there we go. Perfect. Oh, let's see. Boom. What is that? What is this timer? Fear? Oh, please. I'm about to fear these nuts. All right, we're gonna go for the full loopage. It's the final playlist. That's right. The final playlist. You're lying? No, it's right there. You see that channel? Make sure you hit that like and comment and subscribe. So, oh, bruh. They still got stunned. Don't worry, we got the heals. Oh, nope, I guess not. And now we can ult. We can all ult Dio. So yeah, low key in this assassin fight, dot damage is king. Dot damage, definitely the king, Dio. This should be stars per turn, right? Yeah, it's per turn. So we're gonna go like that, so we can get the more shield, more oomph. Damn, it has so much resistance that it's not proccing any dot damage. Feels bad. This is gonna be very meticulous fight, by the way, chat, because I don't have a buff removal. It seems that if you have Medea in this, low-key Medea would have popped off. Merlin cast Merlin yeah, fucking Ku, Merlin, and Artoria would have popped up. Oh, Kashin coaching, interesting. Okay, I like that. Oh, bruh. Okay. So we got some next level fuck shits going on here, huh? I see you, boo boo. These are real assassins? The buffs? Yeah. We've got problems. We got current problems. We definitely need to solve some. We've got some bug problems. We're gonna get rid of them real quick. Hit him with a little bit of Wicker Man. The reason why I put fucking Merlin in front of Ku is because more charge, more crit, more star, more crit, more charge, right? And Artoria is stunned. Gross. And everybody can move. All the cards can be moved. How excellent. Is this going to be every auto? If that's the case, that's going to be really annoying. Oh, what a pain in the ass this bitch is. I'm fucking sick and tired of you! Kashi Kojin came out of nowhere. That's right. She was disguised as a monster But she is who she is. You dumb whore. I'm sick and tired of your shit. Ooh, sandworm at the last is really nice. I like that. Not today, Jimmy. I take no damage. And I heal on top of that. Well, good fucking bye, Dio. Here we go! Scarlet Elf Vendinium in the house. That's a pretty good wordplay there. So they're bringing everybody kind of back in their own way, right? Which is very nice. Okay, I did no damage. Hold up, I did no damage. I did 0 damage. What's the meaning of this? Baba boy. Well, we're just gonna have to keep punching. Because I got sick and tired of single AoEing all day. Yes! Goodbye, Kashin Kojin. You were a fine assassin to my collection. Alright. We gotta practically kill everybody to fill the grail once more, chat. Oh, we won! We won! 朝日の野郎、変身ゲーもこれで打ち止めてきたよ。So yeah, look at that assassin bastard. It's changing its, you know, little morph tricks and whatnot. We'll be able to do it. Can I ask, why is the screen angled? Well, I'm watching the stream, right? Like, I'm watching the stream together with you guys right now. So, we're experiencing this together, my son, okay? I'm looking at the screen and reading the story as we go. See? I don't have a 3D model, or I'm too lazy to bust out my 3D model, so you don't feel that way, but yes, sir. We killed the Kashin Kojin wannabes. That assassin bitch just was doing all the henge, baby. It was quite the hell, Protag, Mash. You guys really raced your you guys really raced your stuff up nicely. Oh, so now you get the choice of saying, are you Kufulin, right? That we met in Singularity F, or are you Grim? It's just, to be honest with you, I'm both. It's his next thing I knew, I was standing in Fuyuki all over again. My first instinct was this must have been the work of Odin, and that was my first thought process, and kind of moved on. It says, yeah, we don't know nothing about humanity and its future, but if we were to put a protecting hand here, things could work out. I think he thought of that and used me as a vessel, right? Or quote unquote representative. I don't know why some sort of a other nation god would pick someone like me, but he aka Odin probably thought that jumping into the relative of your region type of gods or superheroes would have left a bad taste or experience in your sense. So in a weird way, right, chat? This is kind of saying technically Odin could have been Abeno Seimei for a second, but we chose not to at the last minute, which is pretty funny, right? Obviously, we knew that Kasraku was Odin from the very get-go, ever since we got his Bond CE. Ever since he was using the fire, right? The fire, he lost his left eye and all that good shit. Yeah, so in a weird way, it's a jab of saying that like Odin didn't want to hop into like a deity of Japanese caliber because he didn't want to. うちの神様と違って思い深いというか細かいところに気を使って苦しそうな大神だこと。It says compared to my god, compared to my deities, right? Compared to my deities, seems to be a bit different. He's a lot more thoughtful, I suppose. He's worried about the minuscule things or fine detail of sort. Must have been, a hardworking, if not a great, great deity that done some quite work for both good and, nonchalant. But then again, because of that, I still have a role to play and play on the curtain. After all, you're gonna be you're conquering the singularity, right? Of course, I'll give you a lending hand. Thanks. What a reliable character. So, そっちの事情はどうなってんだよ。聖杯を取りに来ただけってわけじゃねえだろ。So yeah, what's the meaning? So what's up? What's the situation with you guys now? You're not just here to pick up the Holy Grail and call it a day, right? Yes. In actuality, we're trying to... it says, I see. So this is a road that can lead to Cutter-Deus. Now the goal and the objective has reached its mark. So you're saying that in specifically, the singularity is a singularity after we defeated Saber and the entire cavern collapsed and whatnot, right? I got it. But if that's the case, you're probably thinking why am I still here of all places? The only reason is because Protag and MASH came along, that's all. It says, in personal perspective, each and individual one of you thinks that this entire sequence is the latter, but in actuality, we're just merely, slowly but surely to some extent, repeating the incident of Singularity X. Meaning that in this current singularity, while you are in this singularity alone, it means that you have participated in 2000, that means that you're currently participating in the 2004 Holy Grail War. Because this precedence cannot be broken or shattered, therefore, because it cannot be broken and shattered, we are able to utilize its concept to lead us back to the cavern at one point. I see. Now that this is just a do-over or a redo or a restart of sort, you're still here and you're still on the side of Cutter-Deus, right? That's right. That is why I am here with Protag and the others in order to bind you together to get things going so we can finish this route one more time. Are you still doubting that the fact that I am the director of Karudea? Still? No. Not at all. To be perfectly honest with you, my dear, you probably won't be an enemy of humanity whatsoever. Of course not. How preposterous. After all, Karudea. No. The family of Animosphere was a family created in order to secure and preserve humanity. It says, yeah, I will never be an enemy of humanity. It says, yeah, yeah, I'll never be the enemy of humanity. What I would be if enemy of human species or human types. And besides, I have many questions on my own. Speaking of that assassin servant. That assassin wasn't supposed to be this strong. What's up with that? What is going on? Riders? Assassins? Why are they all powered up? Ah. I just heard from the conversation just from that assassin just now, but apparently that thing said... It seems that a director role got added to this Holy Grail war, and that has now added a new rule. どうやら聖杯戦争に監督役が現れたやし。Damn. We've got a director in the Holy Grail War. I wonder who could that be, chat. I wonder who's overseeing this entire Holy Grail War. Maybe a sussy priest, perhaps? It seems that somebody, right? Somehow somebody or this person joined this Holy Grail War and gave servants a gigaton amount of command seals. And because of that, everything and their mob became the way it is now. In order to receive the Holy Grail, their mission was to protect and be the guardian of the Great Grail at the cavern, aka eradicating the visitors that comes from Karudea specifically. So first and foremost, they were 100% purposefully a obstacle that was trying to get into our way, aka Karudea's way. May I ask what sort of a person this overseer, aka director, may be? Well, you know how it is. If you know the usual trope, when it comes to Fuyuki, a Grail War, an overseer that's a director type that's overseeing this conflict, there's only one guy left. Kotomine Kide. AKA the heroic spirit Rasputin's Saint Graf and doing whatever he likes, that bastard. The final foreign god's apostle. Rasputin? Kotomine, yeah, Pastor Kotomine. I see. The last time he said, we'll see you at court. Now it's see you in a singularity, huh? That's right. It seems that you can finally put an end to this charade, huh? You definitely can feel the fired up. Yeah, I can feel you getting fired up for this now. 奴の令状を受けた者はライダー、アサシン、アーチャー、ランサー、バーザーカーの5人だ。It says the saint command seal that was bestowed upon by him was 5 servants. Rider, assassin, archer, lancer, and berserker. If we were to leave all those guys alone, we're gonna get stabbed in the back if we go to the director. I sincerely recommend that before going to the Greater Grail, we individually destroy them while they are separated. When it comes to enemies' locations, I can do my search and reconnaissance, but unfortunately, it's not. My affinity currently is dog water. I'm assuming, Olga Murray, you're more than equipped to do the current job that I'm asking you, right? As a navigator, I'll leave that to you. To be perfectly honest, I would have loved to take all of you to the underground cavern at the shortest length and the safest time, but understood. If that pastor, if that silly pastor is going to be the last guardian that's going to get in my way, get in our way, it definitely would be worth the time to lessen the strength of our backside if anything were to happen. Now, I believe the closest one we can arrive is Lancer. Let us go, Protag, and Mash. So it's very interesting that like Olga Murray feels like she's Google Maps, right? She's like a navigator, quote unquote. She's almost like she's fucking just. She is a ghost liner, aka she is a memory that's just kind of doing the ropes. But this feels a little too automated, isn't it? 向こう側が私たちに気づく前にできるだけ数を減らさないと。It says we need to get to the task immediately before they start realizing that we're thinning their numbers. Yeah, the fact that like she's been doing this over and over, it's almost as if she's in a loop, right? Interestingly enough, it feels like she's in a loop, and if you listen to Backlight, right, Gyakko, the song Nasu said it's specifically for someone, it's definitely for Olga Murray. For show. And by the way, if you go to Singularity F, we will be following the exact route, if not similar route. I think we went backwards. No, I think we went the same way. Yeah, I genuinely think we went the same way before we got to the Greater Grail. But anywho, that is one arrow. It took about almost an hour per arrow. Holy shit, Dio. Thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. Make sure you hit like, comment, and subscribe, and I'll see you in the next video. Things are getting wild. A lot of docking and a lot of shenanigans. I'll see you soon. Peace. Whew. My. We started at XA and then went to XB. Oh, I see. Where the hell are we, chat? Put that down there. All right. Let's start recording again. That's right. The fourth arrow dial. Let us begin. Go. We're on Nasu time. It's true. You're not wrong. Nasu time is kind of wild. It says here, where are you guys coming from? Sprouting out of nowhere. You guys are annoying. Take this. Burn everything away. Wicker Man. It says, as expected of a flame mage, they were taken care of instantaneously. Right? Glad to see that they're trees, so they burn so nicely. Or maybe they're saplings. Or are they really though? It says, yeah, don't praise him for some mere basic fire magic skills or rude. It says, yeah, taking care of those little saplings, yeah, quote unquote, Caster Coup will be the optimal choice. It says, Protag, you'll be saving your strength for yeah, fighting anti-servants only. Do you hear me? So conserve your energy and play safe. He says, hey, I don't want to fight. Yeah, I really don't want to fight weaklings left and right. But I guess, yeah, I guess it sure beats hanging myself 24/7. Because on his third skill, right, he technically hangs himself, so he kills himself on the third turn. So he's just like, it's like, I don't want to mess with these weaklings, but I guess it beats hanging myself all the time. あんたカルデアの所長なんだろ？実力的には波の上というか一流だぜ。というか超一流。He says, aren't you the director of Caldea of something? From what I heard, when it comes to mages, you're on top of Caliber. Yeah, you're supposed to be on Caliber on top of top bar. Can't you summon like a celestial, if not astrology magic, right? Astral projection magic, and shoot a meteor down around here and solve this problem whatsoever? Clean the scrubs right off the face of the planet? It would save me some time though. It says, yeah. Unfortunately, that would be impossible. Do you realize it, or have you forgotten the situation that I am in this current singularity? It says, understand that I did not do anything when it comes to combatant capabilities and activities. I didn't also do anything outstanding either. You can change that, Olga. Just like you told me to change, or don't get fooled by this singularity. You too can change, my dear girl. 今回はいつも通り私は何もできない。It says, yeah, as always, as this time, yeah. As always, and as the time is the same, I will not be able to do anything. All I can see is to observe and talk about the battles that you all have behind your back. But pay attention in front of you. The ghosts have arrived. Final chapter? This is the final chapter. Yes, sir. There we go. There's more, Oh, あれがこの不行きな聖杯戦争の勝者、マラスベリーアニメフェスティバルか。So I see. So this must be the winner of the Holy Grail War of Fuyuki. So he's Marasberi Animosphere. He says, just hold on a minute. You don't need to be so aggressive and in attack formation. It is not our enemy, so please do not render it asunder. Thanks for the follow. And besides Protag and Mash, so yeah, besides Protag and Mash, why don't you quote unquote overlap with them and experience it? Understand and listen to what they are saying, what kind of conversation they are having. You'll be able to obtain and extract some useful information, perhaps. We can wait at least that. Understood. Mash. Let's go. Oh shit, here comes the combo. Convo time. It's really high value, Solomon. 世界を変える細やかな儀式。私たちの聖杯戦争。It's a Solomon, it's about to begin. A holy, our holy grail is about to begin. A very simplistic and complicated, detailed ritual that will change the entire world. Oh wow, isn't that technically 5 people? Not 5 people. Isn't that the 7 people that participated in the the Grail War? I can't remember. Yeah, what are the was it the 5th Grail War? I think it was the 5th Grail War. Right?挫折を知ることがない、挫折の知ることがない夢。両親を身を壊す若い魔術師。行き場所を失った悲しき逃亡者。行く先のすべてを破壊した逃亡者。It definitely has the vibes for show. I do enjoy this. It's about to begin. Or Holy Grail. It says a young mage that knows no respect and boundaries. A young mage that gets their heart throbbed with this excitement. A runaway, runaway that has lost its place to live or to go, and another runaway that destroys everything in its wake. 正義を多人で悪を正す名もなき英雄. It says a hero that has no name that would correct the evil with the abundance of overlayered justice. Anzayo. It says a criminal, a king, the criminal mastermind. 悪の失望して正義の快楽に落ちた. The criminal criminal, right? Criminal king. A criminal king that has fallen for the pleasure of justice because it despaired for evil so much. Yeah. また問題児が揃ったものだ. I believe this is low-key Fate Zero. Because I believe that is挫折を知ることのがない、メモの少年。野心に、well, it's just enough specific that it's you've met everybody before, right? But at the same time, like it's vague enough that it fits the cryptors, it fits the Fate Zero, it fits the it doesn't fit Fate Stay Night. It fits Zero and Cryptors. But essentially TLDR, who gives a fuck, right? It's a vague description. It's technically a vague description, which is to create the simulation to run on. So it's one of those things that he just put the parameters that is what a human flaw is to individual, right? So it is what it is. It doesn't matter. They're not like real, but they're definitely a reference to each individual Holy Grail combatant, right? Because obviously Marusbeti took the Grail War of at least 2004 or so. At least up to Fate Zero. He's probably gotten the record of the Holy Grails and just kind of just etched the personality into the terminal. 困ったことにこの聖杯戦争に集まったマスターはみんな明確な辞典を抱えている. He says, my goodness, this is quite it. Obviously, by the way, TLDR, by the way, this Holy Grail, right, is a simulated Holy Grail that Modest Betty is currently making in order to make it to a reality. It says Holy Grail, those gathered masters, they all have a clear-minded goal and their points straight away. Trust this was the first Grail War reminder, though. Well, no, it's not, but it is, right? In FGO lore. Yeah, then like I said, it's a simulation and it'll probably tell you about it later. Modest Betty just entered the code. After all, this is the first Singularity / Lost Belt, so. かくいう私もそういう一人なんだけどね。It says, yeah, unironically, one of those descriptions could be me. After all, even at an age like this, I still dream of my childhood to become to fruition. それは義点なのかね。幼い期の願いを求めるのは自然に思える。It says, is that a problem? I sincerely believe that it's only natural to pursue the wishes of your younger times. After all, whenever it comes to human soul, dream what truly drives their motions, their original factors of motivation, the essence, a foundation of creativity, if not innovation. 天に定められた道から脱却し、意志を持った証だ。It also proves, right? It also proves, and it is a proof that they have their own free will, that they were able to step out of the path that the heavens have guided them once before. それを笑うことこそ人として恥すべきことだと私は考える。As in, sincerely, to laugh at your childish dream is the most embarrassing thing as a man could do, in my honest opinion. Ah, その夢が多くの犠牲を伴うとだとしてもかい。具体的に言うと、これから始まる儀式の内容なわけだ。It says even if that dream would consist of many sacrifices and victims that were to be held in order to achieve this goal. To be perfectly honest, what I was just describing, which is my childish dream, would be the ritual that is about to begin and some of the quote-unquote details that were to be told. あらゆる行為は代償が払う。夢もまたしかりだ。まあ、程度によるかな。It says any actions and any motivations to achieve such goal requires a sacrifice, if not an offering. That also goes with achieving your dreams. However, some say there are some limitations. 得られる喜び、失う悲しみが多いのであれば、その夢は否定さざるを得ない。It says, if it will not bring more joy and bring a lot more tragedy in comparison, then that dream would be snuffed, if not rejected, or be quote unquote blocked in its path. So you're going to deny it, but you're not going to laugh about it then, correct? That's good. I'm really glad. To be perfectly frank with you, if my dreams were to be laughed at, it would hurt my feelings a lot more than I would my feelings would be hurt a lot more than somebody trying to stop me, because I understand. Especially at a person who I respect, who I want to show my utmost respect to, after all. 人類を存在を誇り続けるための基礎装置、現在があるうちは必ず未来の保証をする宇宙機関。
君が私の夢を信じてくれたことに感謝を。生まれて今日までこれほど嬉しいことはないよ。
It says a man, right? A man created a device that can practically guarantee the preservation of human history. The man who created the cosmic drive that preserves the future as long as there is as long as there's present. 君が私の夢を信じてくれてことに感謝を。I said, to be honest, I give my appreciations to you for believing in my dream. I've never felt so happy in my life until today.
時計塔のロードたちでさえ口頭無形実然不可能と笑い続けたこの夢を今ようやく始められる。
It says all the clock tower lords specifically told me that it was preposterous, impossible, and mocked me, and told me that it was impossible to activate or come into reality. They kept making fun of my dreams. I can now finally do it from the start. I can finally take the first steps, beginning of everything.
人理保証は私が望んだ人理保証は私が望んだ大義でも一つの営業である。
I wonder if we're gonna get a lapless arrival. Anywho, sorry, that was just a tangent. Okay, there we go. Humanity's security is one of the few things that I so desire to keep at stability. かつて天より授けられた人理正気表は私の知ったともに停止を禁じした。So essentially saying that the humanity continuation drive, right, aka device to be thrive and prosperous forever forward. The quote unquote the calculations and equation drive of humanity that was bestowed by the heavens, with my death, its functionality completely halted in the world. However, after my death, those wishes and desires became grand orders. And with essentially grand orders is kaimeshiten, right? So they're binding rules, right? Essentially. It says, yeah, however, those wishes as grand order is left behind, one of the family of the mages took upon it. And they continued their lineage in order to accomplish such goals, which should be Animisphere.
その孫である君たち、
with that ancestry called my dear Animispheres, it's only natural to be answering the call of my lineage. I should be the one thanking you for giving me this opportunity once more. Your thought process is quite magnificent. However, I would like to confirm one last thing. Marasberi Animisphere, what did you dream? 君は何のために人理保管を夢見た? It says, what was your objective dreaming about humanity preservation and security? Is it due to your duty of Grand Order, right? Because Grand Order is everybody, it's something that every mage has to follow to their T. Or do you have a good natured heart to want the world rid of wars? It says, are you doing this because you're despaired on humanity itself, or are you trying to reach the taboo realm of the gods in order to cause a rebellion? Or, you know, to just kind of spit at them? 参ったな。改めて聞かれると困る。というより照れてしまうのだけど。He doesn't care. He's the most piece of shit on planet Earth. I says, my goodness, now that you've asked me this question once more, you're kind of making me blush because I'm a bit embarrassed. Please do understand, Solomon, and don't get it twisted. I love humans. 私は人間を, yeah, I love human. That feeling and thought process have never wavered nor changed during my childhood. It says, I would love for the future that I love to have something good after all. Hatred, despair, anger, and depravity, or rock bottom. Something of that concept I only know in words. ある意味神に選ばれて自由のなかった君と似ている。In a very similar way, I was in a very peculiar position like you were when you were chosen by a god, when you had no freedom. 高度な仮想現実、高度な未来史を使って危険回避はこれまで何度もあった。It says, yeah, utilizing simulated realities and using a high perceptive future foresight, we were able to dodge many dangers and problematic circumstances. だが、犠牲地球モデルを用意した対処法は他に例がない。So essentially saying, however, this will be, there is no simulation or what ifs or situations of what happens if a carbon copy replica of the Earth model and how it's been dealt with. So essentially, Marasberi is saying, hey, we've done a lot of simulations, we've done a lot of future sight, but this is unexpected, right? Like the shit I'm about to pull off after Holy Grail, the quote unquote small replica model of the Earth. 私は人間を信じている。And understand that I trust humans. 未来の過ちを見て存在を変えるのではなく、現在を変えるのではなく。He says they're not the type that would look at the future's mistake and change the present, but 正しく運営されている未来を見ることで現在が正しい道を歩んでいることを保証する。It says, yeah, by witnessing the future that's functioning normally ahead of them already, they could give an insurance and a relief of act that they are currently walking the right path at the present. If any wrong were to occur, they just need to fix it right away. 間違いが起きてから修復するではこれまでと何も変わらない。
It says, if we were to repair something after the mistake were to occur, we will not change anything and we will not go anywhere. 未来保管とは何より現在を正しく運営すること、間違いを正すのではなく、間違いのない選択をする。It says, yeah, after all, future preservation, future preservation is future preservation means exactly, quote unquote, maintaining the status quo of the present, right? It's not correcting the wrong, but never picking the wrong choice in the first place. Isn't it obvious because of this? That is the type of the world I would like to see. 未来はただ観測できるだけでいい。今回のような悪態はこれきだ。After all, future 未来はただ観測できるだけでいい。Future should only be witnessed, right? Quote unquote, future should only be observable and not be interfered. The only time that should happen is this moment. Cardaeus will be the ship, right? It'll be the ship that would sail the flags of humanity into the sea charts of right directions without any assistance. It is going to be a compass that will perpetually point to the right future. It says, as long as humanity is walking the correct path, 人類が正しい道を歩み、yeah. As long as the humanity is walking the correct path, Cardaeus will also continuously spin. In order to preserve the future, I would like everybody's efforts in the present reflect that result. I see. To be perfectly honest, in my point of view, that thought process of thinking is a lot more difficult. A lot more difficult and convincing than the construct of Cardaeus itself. Understood, 丸滑り Animisphere. こうしている今の地球上で争いは絶ない。聖杯戦争なぞごく平凡な人間同士の殺し合いだ。It says, yeah, as expected in the current Earth now, war never changes, or war never ends. Holy Grail War is nothing more than commoners fighting. Yeah, it's on a Holy Grail War is practically on the same level as commoners of normal people killing each other. However, that the age of barbaric violence ends here. 人間はいつまでも間違いを犯す生命ではない。未来をより良くするため、ずっとここまで成長してきた。It says, after all, humans are not humans are not living creatures that is supposed to constantly make mistakes. In order to make their future better, even just a little, they have grown up to this far and will forever more. その成長を信じた君の夢に私は賛成しよう。必ずや聖杯を我が召喚者に手に尋ねよう。It says, I will collaborate in your effort to reach, obtain the Holy Grail. The dream that the dream that you dreamt of and believed all these years of growth. This holy grail will be in your hands, my dear summoner. Ah, その通りだ。人間はいつまでも愚かじゃないさ、Solomon. It says, of course, Solomon. Humans are not always going to be foolish. Unfortunately, they have become too intelligent. 努力はささやかなものでいいんだ。努力はささやかなものなんでいいんだ。だって。It says, yeah, after all, trying your hardest should be not, doing your very best should sound easy and not hardship or, hardship or difficulties. After all. 今まで私たちが頑張りすぎてもろくなことにはならなかっただろう。After all, even if we, aka, even if humans worked their hardest, nothing really changed majorly in the end, didn't it? Damn, Marusberi is such a bitch. Yeah, he's a negative Nancy. He's the part where he says, what's the difference between a sister and a stepsister? Or what's the difference between a mud man and a regular man? Marusberi is the type of person who says, who fucking cares? Yeah, he's a dangerous asshole for sure. 今のがマルスベリ前の所長。That must have been former director Marusberi. This was my very first time seeing a real being. So, how did you perceive him as? As a good person or a bad person? 私に気を使わなくてもいいわよ。素直な感想を口にしなさい。It says, you don't have to worry about how I would feel. I need you to honestly tell me how you would feel. Do I have to pick? Ah, そうですね。失礼的で穏やかな人に見えました。すいません。冷静で恐ろしい人に見えました。So the two option is you're quite correct. He's very intelligent and very vastful in his knowledge. Or the second option is, I'm sorry, he's so level-headed, right? He's so level-headed or cool-headed and calm and collected that it looked like a very scary person. I'm gonna say he was a very scary person. It says, oh, I see. 案外警戒心が強いのね。謝らなくてもいいわ。私も同意思だから。It says, don't worry. I wonder what happens if you choose the same option. I wonder if she agrees with me no matter what I pick. It says, oh, I see. You're quite the worrisome rat and strong at the heart. Yeah, you're quite worrisome at this. You're quite the worrisome being and alert at present all the time. You don't have to apologize to me. You and I have the same opinion. I'm pretty sure he probably loves human. I'm pretty sure when he said that out loud, he said the real deal. But after all, when it comes to loving something or someone or some species, every individual have their own explanation. After all, my father only saw the outer layer, right? My father only saw the outer layer, the outer parts, the face value. I think the best word is face value. あの人の愛は中身のない空洞だったのよ。He said, yeah, what my father looked for was nothing more than outer appearance, a shape. That man never really had love. That man had no love for the inside or what the content is. His love is nothing but hollow for only paying attention to the outer layer. 私のマルスベリー前所長の質問は昔も今もよくわからないので恐縮なんですが、It says, I sincerely apologize, but my value and my weariness of Mr. Marsberry, the former director, and even then and even now is not very understanding person. Confusing. But there is something that caught my attention when he said the specific thing. This farce charade is the only time. This is the only time this farce charade occurs. It says, if we were to look at this in the face value perspective, I believe he jumped into this Fuyuki Holy Grail War and participated. Yeah, it could also be taken as that. It can also be explained as that circumstances at face value, but if it was to intervene, right? Same kanji, two different meanings, right? If it were to intervene utilizing ray shift, that means that それはないわ。レイフシフトは得意点にしかできないし、お父様が生きていた頃に得意点 X は発見されなかった。It says that would be impossible, right? That would be impossible. Only ray shift is only possible in singularity. And during the time that my father was still alive, Singularity X was nowhere to be found. お父様が言う、悪友はレイシフトじゃなくてロストベルトによる上書きよ。It says what my father means by intervening, right? It's my father mean of intervene is not ray shift, but overriding the history by Viva Lost Belt. アネミスフィア家が1000年にかけて積み上げてきた未来保証のための魔術資源。It says the family of Animisphere accumulated 1,000 years of worth of magic materials and resources for the sake of future preservation. And just for a mere moment, utilizing everything we've got, created a super minute lost belt. That's the twig. I bet that's the twig. I bet that's specimen E. I bet specimen E is the lost belt. That would be pretty fucking insane. I bet the first twig is the fucking lost belt, and then from there he fucking expanded it to FGO. That would be ingenious. マルスベリーアニメシアが参加できる聖杯戦争の舞台を構築して本来の歴史に上書きした。Yeah, because it's specific, because Olga Murray specifically says it's taken 1,000 years to accumulate magical resources, right? Mage resources, magic, special resources and materia, right? In order to preserve humanity, all for utilizing one thing, one time, to create a super minute lost belt. And you know what lost belt is? It's Tree of Emptiness, which is the cosmic pillars, which is a tree. But if you're talking a super minute lost belt, you have to think about the most tiniest thing. It's specimen E, which is the branch. マルスベリーアニメスフィアが参加できるホーリーグレールアニメスフィアが参加できる聖杯戦法の舞台を構築し本来の歴史に上書きした。 So it says, by utilizing the Lost Belt, creating the concept and overriding the actual history by making it so that the Marasmedi atmosphere participated in the Holy Grail War and overrided everything. その結果がこの結果この結果 it says, and that result is this contaminated city. Yeah, because of the collision course. Yeah. Two of the histories collided and synchronized in collision and created a singularity, a location that we've detected. 得意点 X が発生した原因は他ならぬお父様カルリアだったってこと。It's a singularity X occurred because it was due to my father and due to Karudea's doing. 本来の2004年の冬季の聖杯戦争なら街はこんなことにはならないし。It says the 2004 Fuyuki Holy Grail in actuality would not have made this town look like this. あなただって2004年の聖杯戦争では別のクラスだったんでしょキャスター。It says, Caster, during the exact 2004 Holy Grail War, you are a completely different class, weren't you? おかしくなったのは得意点が発生してからだ。2つの遺伝層は曲がり合ったというのかな。I said, that's right. Everything went wonky after the singularity popped up. Two info collided, and here I am. 召喚されている英霊の面接はほとんど変わらなかったが、セーバーは暴走して地下通りに居座りし、召喚されている英霊のit says, yeah, most of the heroic spirits' face and personalities didn't change too much, but Saber went on a rampage, quote unquote, burrow herself in the underground cavern. 守護者を役たちの情報で全編的にカルデアが原因だと考えた。Okay. So that Archer bastard, because he had the information and a role as a counterforce, or aka as a guardian, it instantly knew Karudea was the source of the problem. And I think that was the first instinct that he thought out. It says, I have my own problems. I got the god of knowledge of Europe the god of knowledge of Europe sliding me in this shenanigans, and I am the way I am now. But I suppose because of that, I was not able to get contaminated like the other servants. I guess that had some perks. 何せこの得意点が全ての始まりであるのは分かった。It says, but anywho, we all now understand that this singularity was start of it all. 肝のマルスベリーの姿がないのは腰抜けだが今の大敗戦争は早いの先だ。He said, it's quite a shame that Marasmedi, we have no trace of Marasmedi nowhere else. That's quite of a bummer and a cowardice move. But first, we need to suppress and obtain the Greater Grail at the underground immediately. Let us go forward. Let's hurry up and defeat these annoying obstacles in the way and finish this once and for all, right? Oh shit, what are we doing here? What the Sigma? What was that? It's a servant. She. 多少のものにこちら一揆では万が一あると様子を見ていた気もなし、監督側に援軍を要請したが、バーザーカーの鈍足では間に合わない。Who is this? Is this Archer? I wonder. No, because It's so weird too, because they're like so dead. As soon as he was hiding, it says, damn, I knew that there was a many versus one. I only have myself to, yeah, I only have myself to fight here. No, it was Lancer. What was the comp? I can't remember the comp. I don't know what we were fighting. We're fighting something. It says, damn, yeah, we only have one servant here. It says, yeah, there was a chance that I would have the opportunity to observe and abide my time for a sneak attack, but it seems that's for naught. I've already confirmed the director, aka an advisor of this place, to send reinforcements of Berserker, but I suppose with his own 2 hind legs that he won't make it in time. After all, I'm only facing weakened caster and a child, children that is barely used to the wage of war. Your corpses will be defiled here. Your corpses will be laid here. The Holy Grail. Holy Grail is deserved by us, the undead squad. Atanaito. Aronaito. Atanaito. It's Atanaito, right? Atanaito. Yeah, the squad of the undead. 敵サーバントを攻撃してきます。マスター、サーバント召喚お願いします。It says enemy servant detected is now attacking master. Please summon your servants and figure this out. Oh, you wanted Darius? There he is? Yeah, I guess. Should 敵のランサーを倒すと勝利。ランサー、一つ目の HP ブレイクするとエネミーの全体へ無敵効果を、エネミー側に無敵効果を付与し、チャージ1を増やす。二つ目のゲージをブレイクするとエネミー側の全体に防御無視。最後の HP に負傷を全滅していると自分の HP を全回復した上でチャージゲージを最大にする。最後はフィールドにある間、仲間を強化し、その効果を持っている武器によって異変になる。So this is bad. So I feel like we just... I feel like we just go burr, right? Chat, I think we're feeling a little burr comp. I'm feeling a little burr comp, Dale. A little bit of burr. What's a HP healing character that heals HP no problem? Besides Mash, Orta now, Paladin. Paladin, she's pretty good. But right now, I'm focusing on Big Dick Healage here. And it's probably Merlin. Merlin's always a good old reliable. If not the Trunk Sisters. What about Ass Clapping Cheeks? Ass Clapping Cheeks, not bad. I'm on Merlin. I'm gonna bring one. Okay. Oh, whoa. Can she heal? What's her kit? Oh, this is Alter Ego, excuse me. Not the one we were looking for here. This one. Excuse me. Political, Arta, strengthening, charge up, MP gain, attack up, HP per turn, star gain, crit gain, MP per turn. Oh, that's not bad, actually. MP... See, the problem with skill versus MP is that it's easier to charge MP versus farming MP. So, like, skill charge requires time, MP requires ingenuity.
To be honest, I really don't care about that, so we can just set that up, and then we can set that up with damn, we're still lacking. We still slacking, damn. Big dick slacking. Big dick bootying. Do I just have too much 5 stars? I guess I'll just slap it. Mash gonna be 16. Okay, well, you know what? Damn, still not enough because mash too thick, Dio. We'll slap it a rash because we can, and then we'll slap oh, just enough. Nice. Let's do it. Do you have Medea Lily? No, I don't have Medea Lily. Medea Lily low-key is always to go to. Hey, there is Darius. Nice. It's funny because they changed the class too. And it's also very familiar to the challenge quest in a way that you get prepared for. But it don't fucking matter. We're here for the big dick and what? Oh. Right. Go, go, go! Blast!
グランドオーダー小さき者たちよ70億年ご苦労だったなこの惑星は私がもらうすでに人類の杖は過ぎた
イッピー
逃げ惑え当ててやろう貴様も市民にしてやろう
It's a shame that I don't have enough extra attack. Hey, they hit Gastoria, Yata!
君の道行きを信じよう。さ、お任せ。夢のように片付けよう。
巻き込まれない気安いな再びカルデア空想の根は落ちたもはやどこにも未来はない神に神戸を垂れる時だプラネットオルグマリー
Are you on chapter 2? I am okay. I am on chapter 2. We are currently about to be an hour for this chapter. Jesus, it is an hour per arrow. Crazy. Yeah, we are brain deading this currently, so give me a second. Oh, please hit Olga Murray. No, come on, bro. Hit Olga Murray. No, nobody's hitting Olga Murray! Hit Olga Murray! No! Feels bad.
早だけですよカルウェ
王の話をするとしよう。星の宇宙に物見のウテナ、楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のみ通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
楽になってよい
Oh, Augur? Hey, GG.
ご苦労様。じゃあ次に行こう。
All right, next. Get out of here, Darius. You were very underwhelming, unfortunately. Goodbye, child.
おお、確かに残々無様だったな。全票を集めてご作るをさん、増票を集めてご作るをさん。He says, you're right. It was quite a useless effort. A good job gathering all these men. Unfortunately, our master here is a veteran when it comes to these battles and a hero of sort. Unless you were hoarding a town... Unless you weren't holding a town load of undead corpses, I don't think we'll be losing anytime soon. I just don't say stuff like that out loud. What is wrong with you? What if it really actually happened? It says, if that's the case, I'll be stealing his spear and I'll be joining the fray. We're going to be thinking about how many can we kill? How many thousand can we murder in a single day? It says, so you got two answers. Should I call Skasa or should I call Mebu-chan? It says, you are definitely a lancer at heart. Should I call Shisho Sukasaha now? Or you're such a brave hero at heart. Should I call Mabe-chan? I'm going to say Skaha for funny. It says, I take everything back. Caster is the best. Great. Man, Wand is the thing to go, isn't it? Man, screw them Lancers. Wand's where it's at. And simultaneously, you over there who blurted such nonsense out loud, do not throw gorilla in a human warfare. It says, okay. It says, yeah, we need to keep, let's cut the chit chat short a bit. We need to get to the next point as fast as we can. 外とこっちじゃ時間の流れは違うと言っても、ストーンバードの落ちる時間が問題。It says, yeah, the time, right? The time fluctuation might be different from the outside and the singularity. But it's only a matter of time. The storm border will be fallen because they couldn't handle the damage. It says, in this singularity, even if the singularity were to be conquered or fixed or restored, if the place where you want to return home gets sunk, that was all for naught then. It says, oh, I gotta ask you, and hold on just a minute. How do you know the time dilation differences around here? Soto no 1時間がこっちの半日だと、だと半日ぐらいかしらね。地下空洞まで邪魔が入らなければ2時間。I said, to be perfectly honest with you, the 1 hour of outside is about half a day here, I believe, the time distortion is. If we had no, interruption, we would have arrived to the, we would have arrived to the cavern in about 2 hours flat our time. It says, yeah, we did sidetrack picking you up, but we're still on pace to get there on time soon. However, we have 2 more annoying servants to deal with, so don't let your guard down, Protag Mash, okay? Thank you, Secretary Bot. Ghostliner Bot. She is botting, chat. Report her for botting. Keppa. Ah, yes. Where is this at? Oh, it's Archer. It's gotta be Emiya. All right, thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. Make sure you hit that like, comment, and subscribe. We're gonna be fighting Emiya
or quote unquote, it's a shell if it's the same guy from Angrabani's interlude. So look forward to it. I'll see you in the next video. TTFN. Ta-ta for now. Peace. All right. All right, let me just eat this cookie real quick. After I munch on this cookie, we're gonna start recording. Um. Get us your cookies. It's called Rip Van Leo's. It's not Oreo. It's a less sugar cookie, right? It's like a European cookie, so it doesn't feel like it's fucking toxic in your stomach. All right, here we go. Welcome to the Fated Chapter. What arrow is this? 5? Jesus, ball sack of steel. We got Archer to deal with. Let's do this. Let's kill him, chat. Once and for all. Time to say goodbye to Emiya, or whatever this is. Oh shit, here we go. He says, what is this battlefield? An endless barrage. It says it's an uphill battle. From the uphill side, it is firing non-stop. Enemy servants detected at its distance roughly about 1,200 meters. It says, damn, I'm pretty sure he's getting magical backup from the Grail itself, so he's not going to stop firing. The barrage is going to keep going if we don't do anything about it. It says, yeah, what's wrong with this advisor slash director type, that frickin' that con artist priest? He's 100% levying a lot of favoritism towards one guy. It says, Tekiwa Archer ni mochigai nai wa ne. It says the enemy is Archer, right? Enemy is definitely an Archer. Demo konna ni kyūryoku na te o tsukatte kuru servant ja. It says, yeah, but I didn't think it would be a servant that would use such a powerful caliber like this. Oh, I see. I now understand. He must have defeated... okay, so this is a Carudeus defensive system archer, not a counterforce defensive system archer. After defeating the archer, right? After defeating the archer that did not abide to Carudeus once and for all, he repurposed, right? He repurposed the outer layer, right? He only repurposed the shell, right? He only repurposed the body. He said, fuck the soul. I'm going to use the outer graph and manipulate the outer graph to my content. So a walking corpse, you're saying, right? Ghost in the shell, pretty much. Actually, there is no ghost in the shell. It's just shell analog, okay? It's just shell. There is no ghost. So a walking corpse, no wonder there's no elegance or there's no refined, only brutal firepower. It says, I'm not saying that when it comes to Archer, aka Emiya, aka the OG, I'm not disrespecting him in that way. Even at his living form, his method as an archer was a first-rate fine being. Don't get it twisted. So yeah, Caster Ku is just saying that it's now more brutal and gruesome and have no refine, or it's not pretty, right? But Caster Ku is also saying, don't get it twisted. Just because this is a lot more brutal, that doesn't mean that the OG Archer was no pushover, right? Like, he was good as this guy. It's just not more, it's not more it's not more elegant, if not more refined, or more, it had a human heart instead of this fucking booty blasting barrage. We have no time to be evasive maneuvers all day. I believe I will be activating my Noble Phantasm and pushing forward in order to get its vicinity and taking care of him once and for all. Understood. I'm relying on you, Paladin. Let's do this. Understood. Then I would like for a magical recharge. It says, are you two ready for this? It says, it's fine by me. After all, your shield was able to defend against Saber's Noble Phantasm. I trust it with my whole heart. Let's do this. 防具で守護する範囲はできるだけ絞った方が魔力節約になるわね。それなら。It says, if we were able to make, if we were able to lose unnecessary, quote unquote, if we're going to utilize protection utilizing Noble Phantasm, we should make a small area as possible so we can, we can conserve magical energy anywhere we can. If that's the case, 自分の身は自分で守れます。防御範囲はキャスターとトラグルだけでいいでしょう。It says, well, that's sus. That means you're part of, Carudeus. I can protect myself, I can protect my own and I can protect myself just fine. When it comes to defensive perimeter, just put your defensive perimeter up to caster and pro tag and not me. It says, oh, I see. Your defense is also perfect as well, as expected of director, but that's, hey, you made Mash cry. He says, what? What are you talking about? What are you saying? Can you stop, can you stop gaslighting me the fact that I bullied her or something? Fine. Okay. So fine, that's perfectly fine. Just add me to your defensive circle as well. I suppose I should see how much you've grown. We're getting barraged, but an upgraded Olga Murray says I can protect. Kind of sus, bro. Kind of sus. She ain't real, bro. But let's do it. Understood. Please leave it to me. There will be no scratch. No scratch marks on director whatsoever. It says, my goodness, no matter what the situation may be, your friendly doovy-dovey atmosphere just don't go away, does it? Do you guys not know what nervous frustration or intensive moments are? Yeah, it says, but we're not fully joking around, you know. No ne, 一緒にしないでほしいんですけど. And so, Protag counters it with, aren't you the same as well? And it says, hey, don't you lump me, don't you lump myself to you two, okay? And meanwhile, Arrow. Hey, we better get moving. It's starting to pinpoint our location quick. And so the barrage is getting layered on top of layer. Hurry. We got no time to be dilly-dallying around. Can you do it, lady? Yes. Noble Phantasm, continuation activation, initiating defensive perimeter around 20 meters, right? 20 meters behind me. Mass Carrier Light is now charging. There we go. Ogamura, your waifu? Oh yeah, me too. Not my waifu, but she definitely a precious gal. 前と横衝撃音を防げてるけど後ろに直撃した横断は無理よね。I says this is not good. We were able to we were able to negate the noise, right? The noise reverberation from forward and to the sideway because of the noble phantasm. But the bombs, it says, yeah, the shockwaves and the after effects that are landing behind us is a lot more harder than asked for. It says, Protag, are you okay? Can you cover your ears while you're running? It says, no problem. What about you, director? It says, you only have to last it just a little longer. You better keep up the pace. Think of it as if you stop moving, you're gonna get shot asunder. Jesus, dial. Enemy servant has been detected. We're almost there. 300 meters. Everybody, just a little longer. What the Sigma? It says, yeah, it is not in a real image, so we're going to we're going to charge through it. It's just an after image. Yeah, it's just an after image and after records. We're not going to go around it. We're going to go forward. It's not real. Ogamori says, okay, we got no time to be dodging. Oh, she tripped. Watch out, director. oh, she's not real. We contacted with Olga instead of Marasberi. Interesting. So Olga is also Data. You saw that hand? That hand was Data. She a Data girl. She a clanker. So we're getting memories from Olga, aka Data Olga, aka Automated Olga. お父様はおっしゃっていました。人間を愛していると。My father said this. He loved human. 私には疑問しかありません。It says I only had questions and doubts. 言いつけ通り、これまで散々の人々を見てきました。ですが、評価できるものはほんの一絞り。It says, I've done exactly what he said and observed many people and human beings. However, there's only a handful that can be squeezed out to say they are valuable, if not to be acknowledged as unique. 高貴な生まれであろうと、どのような下級であろうと、心の底にあるものは自己方針や自己利益ばかり。It says no matter how high the nobility you're born in, and no matter what kind of class or level you are in, individuals will always have at the bottom of their hearts self-preservations and self-prosperity. It says, justice spoken through hollow words. Gatherings of low intelligence, and a society that's slowly but surely rotting away. Even after all that and all human being knowing so to be true, an intelligence being that tries to not even correct itself any longer. Father, humans are all foolish beings. They're an animal. They're a beast that constantly uses a facade of the inside and outside of their juncture. Do you truly love them, my dear father? Of course I do, dear. After all, if I don't, I would not be standing here or even existing in the first place. I said it's only natural to love. Yeah, it's only natural. It's only natural to love the system and the functionality that created you. It's not an appreciation towards father and mother, so simply to say. Of course, I do so. However, my love is a love towards the species, the human species itself. Yeah, she has to be a designer, baby. It says, もう少し活動時間が経過すれば君も理解する。そのようになっている。It says, give it a little bit more activation time. As the time goes, slowly but surely, you two will come to understanding. That's how you're built. There is no reason to this discussion. If you have any other questions, switch the topic. いえ、私はそうはなりません。人への不信は日々強くなっています。It says, no, that is not true whatsoever. I will not become what you have said, my dear father. The daily growth of untrust towards the humans grows stronger day by day. そんな私がお父様の後付けを未来を干渉する至極の受け継ぐことはできません。It says, unfortunately, I will not be able to take over your job to preserve future, my dear father, that you will be leaving behind for me as I would continue your legacy. That would be impossible. Mari, 二つ君は間違えている. It says, Mari, understand that you're wrong on two different things. 君は人間を愚かだと言った。しかし残念ながら、もうこの星に愚かな人間は存在しない。It says what you've stated is that humans are foolish. That is exactly what you said. But unfortunately, my dear, that within this planet, there is no longer an actual foolish human exists. Self-preservation, self-prosperity, and all that in the end resides a crumble of civilization or even the breakdown of society, and at the pinnacle, an extinction of its own race. You're saying that these actions and acts of humans that were to occur such thing, you would call it foolish, correct? But understand that what they are doing and what we do is a very ethical, if not more efficient way of doing things. It is an intelligence that only humans can come up with. It can only be done because we are smart and we have the knowledge to do so. Understand that humans aren't foolish, my dear. Humans are just ugly and pitiful. That's all there's to it. Then if that's the case, then how can you love such a thing, father? That's an obvious choice, my dear. After all, you should never become an intelligent being you should not become an intelligent being that only loves something that's beautiful or efficient. Watashi wa ningen no subarashii mono to wa watashi wa ningen wo subarashii mono to wa ほざいてはいない。その上で愛している。 This is what I'm saying is that human beings are not a wonderful being. They're not fascinating creatures. Okay? But on top of that, I still love them. For an example, do you remember the angelic statues? Oh yeah, the statues of angels recently. I don't feel I don't feel that statue to be beautiful. But I do feel sympathetic, and I have feelings of joy and appreciation that it that it exists. Mono no yoshiwashi nado watashi ni wa wakaranai. In the context of good and evil, I will never know what is what. It says good and evil are on the same side of the, on the same coin on the different side, but I will never value the other side. Tentai no undo to onaji da yo. ただ見えているものが真実。真理だ。It's just like the work of was it centralism? Is it heliocentric? Heliocentric. Having a spine representing the sun as a center, expecting the model. Is it heliocentric? And what is the opposite of heliocentric? It is geocentric. Okay, there we go. I believe he is talking about geocentric versus heliocentric, which is gonna get very important. I believe heliocentrism. Helio is sun center. Geo is earth center. Yeah, there we go. Tentai. It's same thing as the functionality of geocentrism, you see. What you see becomes the reality and the truth. 私は構造を愛している. I love the system and its functionality. So it's interesting because he says system, right? He says system / functionality, but he puts the word human in there, right? And that's why he says he loves human. 愛しているからよく調べ、よく学んだ. This is because I love them so much that I have researched them and I've learned so much from them. Right? AKA the humanity system / the functioning of humanity and what human is, blah, blah, blah. 現代の医学者は人体を完全に理解し、解読してきている。だというのにこれを修復する手段は不完全。So, it says, in modern medicine, a doctor can fully analyze and understand the human body. However, これを収蔵にする手段は不完全だ。However, to replicate, if not, to replicate or to retain, if not continuously spread out this perfect information is impossible. Even if we know the functionality and the equations of how it functions, once it gets broken, things can never return the same. Things can never be fixed back to normal. It's such a silly situation. It does not logically match nor conclude. Mari, can I have your opinion of why that could be?
それは動物の内臓は生命の存在限りはまだ人間には理解できなくて。That is because the inside organism's mechanics of an animal and its life forms and its functionalities are currently currently not fully decodable or analyzable for a human being to understand. And even if we were to understand and analyze it, there is no technology currently to replicate or even to recreate as such in a perfect notion. So, but understand, my dear, that we are able to do it on a molecular level at this rate. However, the functionality still does not work. Even if we make it from scratch, from molecular up top, it still does not move. Iski, あるいは魂か. It says that there's what we call conscience, or some would call it a soul. In this world, the laws is a concrete that things do not move if there is nothing inside. Just because you recreate the shapes and just because you recreate the form, it does not get acknowledged as human being. Isn't that quite strange, my dear? If we know exactly how they move and how they function, all we need to do is create something that can move and has function exactly to its T. Is it not? 心がこもっていないというか、そもそも心とは反応だ。It says, some people say there's no heart into it. No effort, no. So the concept of this soul is not into it of such. That concept of soul or heart itself is nothing more than a chemical reaction or a answer that cannot be answered correctly. Because after all, the heart, the functionality of itself is manufacturable. Its reaction can be commandable and maintain control and create stability to do exactly as it needs to be stated. Kago ya naimen wa hitsuyou nai. Monogoto wa omote dake de areba ii. Ooh, he's a fucking dangerous man. 心がこもっていないというが、そもそも心とは破音だ。破音は作り出せるし、制御できる。Okay, it says here. Some would say there's no heart, there's no soul. Understand that the heart is something very manufacturable and can be controlled. So therefore, in technicality, you would not need past records or whatever's on the inside. As long as there's an outer shape or outer figure, that's all you need to practically function. その結論を良しとしない賢さが豊かな寛容性が人間をここまで苦しめた。どう動くかが分かっているのなら、そう動くだけのものにすればいいのに。心がこもっていないという
いや、そもそも心とは反音だ。反音は作り出せるし、制御できる。Yeah, so it's essentially Modest Mary is saying that isn't it quite strange, right? And this is also very interesting too, because this is kind of the opposite approach of Ordeal Call 3. And he's kind of saying that everything can be made. Feelings can be manufactured. Emotions can be created. Everything is good. And we can carbon copy molecular create a man, but for some odd reason, we can't do that. It says, unfortunately, we can't just let that go. And because of that result, because of the intelligence that doesn't let us go, this quote unquote emotional feelings have also tormented human beings to this far. 愛しているものが苦しいんであるのなら解決したい。それが私の生きる理由だ。It says if something that I love is in pain or struggling, I want to resolve that problem. That is my reason to be alive to this day. You need a heart and a brain to function? Doesn't matter, right? What he is saying is everything can be manufacturable. Everything can be replicatable. But the problem is, even if you were to create an entire being from head to toe, it won't move as a new human being or the old human being because it won't be the same. そもそも人間の手で修復できない魂なんて未来保管にも役に立っていない。It says, by the way, in the first place, a soul, right, a hard drive, or the main component that cannot be restored by a human hand has no role or value in securing the future, right? Preservation of the future. Oh, he says it, and from a he, she says it. Okay. 全く本当に. My goodness, I gotta say, wanting something on the inside is a bad habit of this universe. Oh, shit! So it was Modest Betty that bitched about that line, and he heard it. She heard it from him. So if you don't know, if you remember the very first trailer of season 2, at the very end, it was technically Olga saying, my goodness, this planet or this universe, right, has a bad habit of wanting something on the inside. And this is it, because Modest Betty does not care about the soul. It just cares about its functionality and preservation, right? So he's like, as long as humanity is preserved, he's got the thinking of Lion King, but worse. Because at least Lion King tried to preserve people. He's just saying, as long as the shape of a human is there, we're fucking saved. And that's very dangerous. Dots. 君もいずれ必ずそうなる。楽しみだよ、マリー。It says, in the end, my dear, you too will become or will understand my logic. I'm quite excited for you, Murray. Needs a soul and a heart. So in Type Moon / Fate, right? In order for a body to function fully, it needs to have 3 main components, but one main hard drive, 3 main components, which is the body, the mind, and the soul. However, you need the soul to function the body completely. Soul is one of the only one that can function independently without a body and a mind. but the other two requires a body. The other two requires the other two in order to function properly. It's a weird Extella shenanigans and all that jazz. Extella kind of explains it too. And yeah, the Kokoro from Rin Vocaloid Kaganami is pretty lit too. 君はきっと素晴らしい星になる. Oh my god, he even fucking straight up says you're gonna become a wonderful star is crazy. Or one. So I don't know how they're gonna translate this one. Because technically it's a star, right? But it also is a planet too. So I wonder which one they're gonna translate this one. You're gonna be a wonderful planet / star. Because obviously she's gonna be well, she was, right, quote unquote, she was Ultimate Olgamuri. She was. No longer she is. After whatever the fuck we're about to do. What was that? Ugh. Protag, get a hold of yourself. The enemy's right in front of us. You're the only one who can do this. What's wrong with you? Understood. All right, just in time, huh? Let's finish this guy. 自害前提のサーバントだ。まともな相手だと思うな。It says, yeah, it's a servant that's already crumbled to pieces. Don't even think about logically. Beat him up good. Use your noble phantasm right off the bat. If you underestimate him, you will instantly die. Oh shit, so what are we dealing with here? What are we dealing with? What are we dealing with? We're probably gonna need this. アーチャー。敵のアーチャーは毎ターンに攻撃と防御に繰り返しながら戦う。そう、ターン攻撃モード。防具を。Shoots Noble Phantasm 3 times? What the fuck? その防具は無敵貫通。It's got invuln pairs. If the target has guts, it would ignore it and insta-kill it. A couple of turns later, it becomes a defense move. It would stop attacking and hard on defense. 敵の防具を発動を制限する弱体効果がされると、前線それ解除する特殊使用される。Oh, you can't skill seal him because if you skill seal or MP seal, he would just get a special skill to deactivate it. So I just gotta beat this guy. Okay. I just gotta beat his ass. That's all I gotta do. Just beat his ass. That means I need somebody that's MP2 that can single target and fucking giga loop. MP2. I need a loopy. I need a looper. A hard looper, too. A fucking big dick hard looper. Gotta kill him before he kills you? True! I also gotta fucking beat his ass 3 times. Well, actually, is it 3 times? How many bar does he have? Watch out, he's a gun? Is it Demia? Don't spoil now, bruh. Only 2 bars? Oh, okay. I mean, it's 2 bars. I ain't no fucking... I ain't worried about it. No, that'll be too inefficient. Change of plan. Yeah, sadly, my girl's a little too inefficient for that. Ah, la 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 yo yo yo. And one time, one term is not enough, Dio. It's either Lancer, Berserker, Beast. What do we got fucking here on this table? Thimble and Pierce is gonna be a bitch. I might low-key single target Melisande. As long as as long as she keeps herself in 2, it should be fine. Boom, 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 boom. That should be the rotation. Let's do it. Hey, there he is, Archer. Kaji Gensho, go ahead and test it. Oh, you can't drain him. That's funny. Yeah, you can't drain him. You can't skill seal him. All that good stuff. Wow. So it is very interesting that he has like a dark circle too. Like it is a. Yeah, it's Demia. Yo, long time no see. So what is the skill I can't click? Yeah, I can't click that one.
丸みアドワーズ早だけですよカルウェナ早だけですよカルウェナ運命をかけた戦いであれば早だけですよカルウェナ
The problem is I did not get a I did not fucking get a I can loop once.
仕留める対縮末
Fuck!
対粛清防御始め
Why does it have a circle? Because it's getting powered by the Grail. So like think of the like think of it as like it has a Lost Belt hose of mana. Just think of it like that. Lost Belt hose of mana. So it's getting sprayed with infinite mana.
罪の都最後の竜は我が胸に集い円卓の守護者たちラウンドオブアバロンハイアングルトランスファー
Alright, if it's only 2 bars, oh, we cooking. We Gucci. And Noble Phantasmus, go ahead. Oh my god, let's go. No! MP down! What the fuck, Dio? Bruh! Not the MP down! Yeah, why is it so slow? There we go. Guts destruction is crazy. The fuck is that? Oh, interesting. Defense against everything by 1 turn. Because he's on defense mode, he lowers its movement. Oh, okay, okay. How thick is this? Defense now? Defense. How thick is that defense, chat? Can I defense ignore? %67 defense ignore? Sounds like a challenge to me.
うまい手を考えよう。どう思うブランカ。
お少し次は
Let's go. Oh, fuck. He's got more defense on that. What the Sigma?
血も肉も
You stupid bitch.
深い水底に連れて行こう
Ah! Let's go. Fuck your defense. Woo! Yeah, baby. All right, moving on. Oh, look at him. Oh my god, he really is just the fucking shell. Holy fuck, Dale. Man, oh man, oh man. They've done you dirty, brother. They done you dirty. Modest Betty is a bitch. And by the way, right? Like, this is a living weapon that's a former. This is a former Counterforce Guardian that's being utilized by the corpse. It's crazy. God damn. My boy, what have they done to you? 中に何もない。なのに動いていた。Yeah, there was nothing inside, but it still was functioning. Like a doll? Yep. Servant 消滅しました。The enemy servant perished. Battle is over, master. どういうことだマジで中身がなかったぞ、今の。Yeah, what's the meaning of this? He really did have nothing on the inside. What the hell? 偽物を動かすための魔力の類も、第三者が側を操っていた類もねえぞ。It says, yeah, I know this because there was no magical, there was no magical interference that was moving the fake remotely, nor was it puppeteered by a third factor. By a third person. No traces whatsoever. If it was a default cheap knockoff, right? If it was a default cheap knockoff because there was nothing inside of him, I can kind of come to the understanding, but the actual strength that it had was curiously disturbingly, his strength was the exact person's. Yeah, I've never heard of this whatsoever. Can Carudeus clone the same person as it was before? いいえ、仮にクローンを作るのなら、シ酸ステロイドだと中身はある。そうでないと同じ性能にはならない。It says that's negative. After all, if the clone theory is to be correct and we're to make clones, even if it's a mass-produced, manufactured, there's still something on the inside still. After all, they won't have the same functionality if they don't have what's inside. 今のは外見だけのコピーペーストよ。中身もない。そこにあるだけのもの。Yeah. What you just saw was an outer shell of what it former was copy pasted into a live existence. an existence that was just there, but nothing is nothing is on the inside. And utilizing that as a real thing, utilizing that as the real thing and able to output its original strength is the Karudeus theory, or aka the universe rule of Marusmedi Animosphere's Karudeus. So essentially, TLDR, we are now in a new rule universe, right? AKA, we are in, it's essentially understand that this is the new rule of the galaxy, quote unquote, right? Until we beat Marusmedi's ass or whatever the fuck we're going to face later. Until we beat Marusmedi right in the mouth, that is going to be the new rule that they can use. It's probably going to be negative system, right? Nega system, I think it's going to be called. Because due to the fact that it defies the entire logic or the systematic sequence of event of what humanity is functioned on, or if not the sequence of the world. But yeah, that's essentially what Marusmedi Animosphere Karudea, aka the universal law, is now. 中身がないものは偽物じゃないの。中身があるものが偽物なのよ。あの人にとっては。It says, yeah. In his ideology, something that is hollowed is not the fake one. It's almost as if something that does have, if something resides inside, that's the fake one. To him, that is, aka Marusmedi Atmosphere. So it's essentially, she's kind of stating that the fact that we're not real. We're not real in this universe. Just like Olga Marie. Olga Marie's real because technically there's nothing inside of her. Because she's just a fucking data debating us. Right? And that's been proven because when we try to, handshake / touch her, we went fucking through like data file. Right? So, low key, she's not real. She's the fake one. But in this universe, because she's not real, Olga Marie is real, right? Because in this universe, the faker becomes the real one and the real one becomes the faker. AKA technically Demia is Emia, right? Kind of nice little play on word switcheroo laws of physics there. It's an interesting law we now got told. And that's just one arrow. Took me another hour. God damn it. All right. Thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. Make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. I got to get these arrows done. I got to get to chapter 6 ASAP. I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Holy moly, Dio. Oh my lordy loo, chat. Oh my god. We are cooking so hard, I'm getting cooked. Our goose is getting cooked. Am I thirsty? Well, yo, make sure you hit like, comment, and subscribe and support my stream, will ya? So I can afford some IRL water, Keppa. All right, without further ado, we're going in balls deep. Balls deep to another chapter. Go. We ain't got no time. It's Berserker. Don't matter. It's called Ass Beaten. Don't matter. Bazaka. What the fuck is this? 風掃士の種。敵のバーザーカーはターン開始に風掃士を召喚する。風掃士の種はダメージに被爆し、プレイヤー全体にダメージを与えるほど、風掃士の残りダメージが大きいほど自爆の自分が大きくなる。このダメージは回避で無敵で防ぐことが可能。So it's telling me to fucking loop. These bitches are telling me to loop-de-loop. Understood. What's the easiest to loop-de-loop, chat? It's called Arts Guard. Arts Guard AoE. Who we picking? Who we picking? It's either this one or this one. Kiara's loopable too. Noah-chan? Noah-chan is not my favorite. Decision, dial. Low key, I think I'm gonna go with this one and just brain dead. Yeah, brain dead Burr. Do I need anything? I don't think so. Yeah, I am just not thinking about video games anymore. I am just going to AoE hard punch this shit. Pop, 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 pop. Okay, let's do it. Olga's nice here. How many break bars? I'm assuming I need to break like 5 bars. So that's kind of I brought the ruler here. But she could at least tank a hit or 2. What? Hey, my boy! What the fuck? Dangerous gift. Oh, true. These guys are quite dangerous, aren't they? Alright, here we go. We just booty blast, right? Go! Voyager for looping? Is Voyager quick? I guess Voyager could have worked here because I think I had him VMP5. If this fails, I'll probably do Voyager because I'll just do double Scuddy, Bride, and that should be able to loop. Oh no, we're good. We chilling. Yo, we're fucking chilling, Jim. Clown trick? Yo, don't fucking trick me, bruh. No clown trickerino cappuccino dio. Yo, he literally just came and just died. Is that Crotch Berserker? It is. It is Crotchman himself. Oh, I don't take enough buff for how many turns? Jesus. Oh, 2. It's a time gimmick? Bruh. He doesn't have like special guts, right? I'm just kind of like wasting everything right now. I'm about to erase this man's whole career. $3 mil, by the way. I thought I was gonna need more firepower, okay? Calm down. And that was without Oberon. Alright, we instantly killed it, which is nice. 前口もなしに倒されたなんたる悲劇、私、出落ちで終了でございます。Wow, they just kind of half-assed the Berserker, huh? I'm kind of okay with this. By the way, his gimmick was that his seeds explode for like 3k. Oh, glad I didn't let any of them die. This is, oh my goodness, no monologue and gets defeated so early. How tragic. I would take my leave after I arrive. Goodbye. Oh, damn. Thank God. Hey, W Crotchman, low key. W Crotchman for just coming in and coming out, so we can just do the story. This is what was that just now? He kind of came in like a magic trick and left like a magic trick. I thought the Fuyuki Berserker was more powerful and scary and had like a loud voice that vibrated and was intense. No, when it comes to when it comes to his intensiveness and annoyance, it definitely didn't lose to that former Berserker, alright? But I suppose we shouldn't worry about the details. To be perfectly honest, we should be glad that one of the more tougher candidates has disappeared this time around. So, all we have is Saber? It says, I believe in Singularity X, Saber class was a Arthur King that was altered. I believe Mr. Ku, Mr. Ku Fulin is the current situation the same. It says, I'm pretty sure that's not going to change whatsoever. After all, that King of Knights, Saber, will probably... yeah, King of Knights will not nonchalantly let somebody have the seat of Saber so easily. It says, however, near the underground cavern, there's going to be an administrator, aka director, right? The supervisor. Other than that, I think this is it. Yakko-san ga... yeah. Do you really think Salter would let the apostle... do you think Salter would let the foreign god's apostle let loose? And other way around, too. AKA, do you think Kotomine would let Salter stay where she is? Because there's an administrator, right? Because there's now a new administrator, if not a new director. I'm pretty sure Saber got eradicated. I can understand the feeling that you wanted to show her how much grown you've gotten. But I think you should give up on that factor because I think it's too late. It says that's quite correct. After all, King Arthur, while contaminated slash infected, she was willingly lend us the Greater Grail. Someone as amazing as her, once notified of a foreign god's apostle, she would definitely fight on the spot, but. It says, I'm pretty sure she didn't get defeated without doing anything meaningful. It says, I bet you. Yeah, I bet that's true. The proof is that the director slash administrator or, supervisor asshole didn't come straight to you guys and beating you guys to the pulp could probably be the result of that. Perhaps there's a chance that Saber inflicted so much damage to him that maybe he can't move forward. Because of that, we were able to fully clean the slate in this location and then go underground cavern, assault it with no problem. As expected of Mrs. Saber doing a great job. I'm pretty sure Protag's fatigue is building up. It says what you just endured was 5 battles in a row of a heavily damaged and fatiguing battles of servants. Even a first-rate mage would be struggling to stand up by now. Do you understand? It says, yeah. Do you understand the situation you're in? Do you know what you have to do? Unlike this. It says that's right. We have to take a break right away to relieve your fatigue, Master. I'll prepare the campsite equipments right away. No, I can still go forward. Don't worry. No. I'm pretty sure that you're so used to these back-to-back battles, but I will not permit it. I will give you 30 minutes, so rest up. Understand that once we even get close or even enter the underground cavern, there will be no time or room for us to breathe, if not take a rest. We will be utilizing this time as much as we can to let any of the fatigue go before the final battle. I sincerely agree with the director's opinion as well. Luckily, this place is a good place to observe, and there is no enemy surroundings that we can detect for now. Let's stretch those leg muscles and have some nutrition sustenance and take a quick break. Unfortunately, I only have instant, but we do have instant tea ready to go if you want. So that sounds great. When it comes to campfires and making fires, just leave it to me. It says you're probably depressed or feeling bad about witnessing contaminated flames all day long. Every so often, watch some nature flames. Every so often, watch some dangerous natural flames come up and feel relieved and alleviated. And then it is decided. The break starts now. From here, 30 minutes. We will no longer be talking about Carudeus whatsoever. We're spending this 30 minutes in relaxation after all. We should spend it leisurely as possible. You've got a lot of memories to talk about, correct? You two? Oh my god. Can we like... Oh, it's still lower. Can we like get to the next arrow? Smile? So yeah, they're just talking. Thank god. We're just talking. Thank God. That's when Mash proclaimed herself as a shielder and defended the Lion King's Rongo Miniad. Hell yeah. Are you serious? The real deal Rongo Miniad? Isn't that a tower that Aria Sekai no Ata ni aru Todaro? It says, yeah, isn't that the tower that's supposed to be on the other side of the world? Yeah, it's a tower. Yeah, it's a tower that's so insane that even our Avalon, Avalon of the Garden, or Paradise, right? Even our Paradise or Valhalla can see that shit. It says, I can sincerely believe I would not have trusted your word whatsoever unless I saw you, the current you right now. That's right. My shielder is the best. It says, enough about the singularity talks for now. Let's talk about the people who did so much amazing work in the Lost Belt, shall we? No. The conversation, anything to do with Carudeus, is forbidden. Lost Belt technically counts as a Lost Belt technically counts as a genre of Carudeus. But I much more prefer the singularity stories at the very moment. So finally, you're telling me about the seventh singularity. Telling me about this Babylonia adventure and... Oh, she slipped? Why did she slip? Gomenasai, Yubi ochatte. Oh, she broke her fingers? What? He says, I'm so sorry, my fingers is broken. Because my finger is broken, I just dropped the precious tea. It seems that I too still had fatigue. Oh no, it's not broken. She slipped. I apologize. I says, I'm sorry, my finger slipped. Your precious tea is now all over the ground. It seems that I had more exhaustions than I thought. But you're not real! It says, no, I sincerely apologize that I did not come to that conclusion sooner. Director, you were always walking with us after all. I will bring you the spare cup right away. My goodness. Just because of some minor misstep, it caused such a noise and commotion. This is why warm room living creatures are but simultaneously, this is the rust that I had to this is the rust that I have to bear burden. I should have trained and exercised a lot more before I became like this. But are you sure you're okay? Just to be perfectly honest, I'm not in suffering. To tell you the honest truth, I'm enjoying myself quite a lot. It says here, we're currently in a situation where the positional role of a director and a grunt situation is not on the table. We're constantly walking together around with our lives at stake and able to rest nonchalantly every so often and talk about some nonsense. It's a lot of trouble that I've never experienced in my life. It says, in the end, it was so quick. However, it was time well spent because the content was worth it. Yes. It says, just like last time, we did this and... Are we gonna go back to Fuyuki F? Or, we're just staring at the sea now again. 何を言っているのだろうか。進むにしろ戻るにしろその前に休憩が必要でしょ So yeah, Olgamuri's reminiscing that we've done this before, saying that what are you saying before you move or backwards, rest is a necessity thing. Doctor, are you checking Protect's vital? How's his face looking? Are you checking his vitals? Because from the looks of it, Protect's face looked wearing tear for worse. Worse for wear, excuse me. I says, oh my goodness. Oh yeah, this might be not a good, this might be a bit problematic. After all, it was a sudden servant contract agreement, so. The nervous system, aka the magical circuitry, is running on full throttle that was not used at all. It is causing fatigue and burden on the brain. Mash, prepare the camp. Prepare the camp and offer him some warm honey, honey-filled tea. That'll do the trick. Understood, Doctor. It says, I do agree with the idea of tea time. Some quick meal before the battle. The final battle, huh? Then I'm gonna go hunt around some boars to see if we can get something to eat. What are you talking about? Those creatures don't exist here. And on top of it all, don't do meat. Do something like vegetables or fruits or anything that's vegetables or fruits or anything like that sort. It says it's phenomenal. The sheer fact that director, you had some dry fruits secretly stashed away with you all this time. That thought process and the rounded way of thinking has got me in a respect. It says, I usually have them on me every so often. When it comes to headaches, dry type, right? AKA dry type fruits are always works for me, at least. And besides, oh look, it's us. Da. What's wrong, director? Would you like seconds, director? Understand that I'm perfectly fine with 1 cup. And I prefer coffee over tea. Understand that. That's not what I meant. That's not what I wanted to say. It says, up till now, your work is quite commendable. As a director of Karudea, I will acknowledge your efforts. It says, what is that face you're making? It's probably just sheer coincidence, if not a miracle. After all, we only have you, so. If you were to continue to do a great job, I will give you I would not mind giving you some praise and compliments. I've come to the conclusion that even a third rate can do a proper job if given the opportunity. It says, my goodness, to acknowledge Protag as one of a decent being that's useful. Director, have you ate something sweet recently? It says, Romani, if you got still time and luxury to blabber off, don't you have any items of resupply material that you can send to Protag while you're blabbing? It says, the person here is doing his very best, and the sheer fact that due to lack of equipment he would fail the mission is just too sad. Wow. Sad, you say? What a kind terminology. Perhaps maybe director's icy cold heart has started to melt away? What? I'm just saying because it's so pitiful and pathetic, that's all. Did you not get what I was trying to say? It says, my goodness, no matter how many times I see it, conversation between a young man and a young girl, it definitely feels the youth in the air. However, director, calling you a young girl is a bit much, I suppose, and rude. Yeah, she's like 5,000 years old. That's why. 私はずっと覚えている。目が覚める間際に見る幻のように。As I remember it quite well. Every time I wake up in between like an illusion. Director Ogamori, what's wrong? It says nothing at all. It seems that I'm still a bit more tired than I anticipated. Still exhausted. He said, yeah, enough about me. Go have a conversation with Mash. That girl is all over the place now, and she needs to be set. She needs to get kind of set straight. But what about the continuation? Are you sure? It says, well, I am a bit more curious about it, but I will be lying if I say I'm not interested. Don't worry, I know. It says, yeah, you never rested even if you had fun, and you never lost even though there was hard times. I know that the... Oh, no! I know, across, I know they're across the other side of the storm. You were still fighting the battle. Oh, that's so touching, bro. Damn, that hits you in the feels right there. And this lyrics, by the way, bar for bar of Gyakko, which is the season 2 Bruh, it's so good. God, it was about Olga Chandale. Feels good, man. Oh goodness, I gotta listen to that song after stream. I just say, don't worry about me. After all, relaxing a servant is what a first-rate master can pull off, right? Understood. The next time we will talk about it on our next break. Yes! The arrow's complete! And it's only been 30 minutes! Yatta! Alright, make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe because we are moving forward. I gotta get to chapter fucking 3 now. Holy shit, now. Oh my god, it's so long. I'll see you in the next video. Bye. Oh. What are you doing? Right now, I'm categorizing everything. Whew. All right. All right, here we go. Welcome, welcome. It is. Oh, it's Saber. Damn, we're already at Saber-chan. What the Sigma? Chewy. このクエストはマッシュが倒された敗北になります。Oh, wait. This quest requires MASH to survive? Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Lamborghini Mercy. You're so chick so thirsty. MASH has to survive, huh? Well, yeah. MASH about to get that big dick 2K upgrade just to be on the safe side, Dio. Oh, she's already 2K upgraded. Well, she's gonna get a 1K damage bonus. How's that? A little bit of more oomph on her damage capability here. A little bit more oomph. Oomphy. Or okay. So MASH carry light's gonna get cut. Okay, so MASH can't die. Alright, here we go, chat. A little bit more damage. Before this quest bat it. Okay, yeah. Let's go. Story time. Go. And we should go to the church. And we should be fucking ready to go. よし、到着。入り口も崩れていない。問題なく地下通りも入れるわ。We've arrived at the destination. It seemed that the entrance isn't crumbled. We can enter the underground cavern, no problem. It says you guys already know about this, but I'm going to reconfirm this one last time. It's just from here on out, there's a hole of cavern that was naturally built. And within the hole of cavern that was the natural cavern going down, and at the end of the cavern, you're going to see a large greater grail. a magical forge, right? A magical forge specifically in order to create the Holy Grail War, a location, a coordinate that's supposed to specifically be connected to Caradeus. After we go inside, there is no more resting until the Greater Grail is on our until the Greater Grail is suppressed. If not utilized by us, we will be going straight forward. Are you prepared for this? Of course. This is where our journey just began, correct? I said that's right. This is the location. This is the place. Why did Earth became the way it is? This is the problem of it all. It says, yeah, we don't have to worry about anything after all. There's nothing that'll be getting in our way any longer. We've taken a decent break, so we're definitely functioning on high potential. Don't have a cause to lose whatsoever. Let's go. Let us go to the let's go down as fast as we can and beat the shit out of that director as much as we can and as strong as we can. Go, 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 go. There's no shot that we won't see Salter. Everybody, excuse me, please halt your movement. I have detected a servant at the central forefront. Look, that's hey, it's your girl. Let's go, Dio Saber Alter. Yes, she's still pimping. It's the Saber of that time. I know you now, Alter of Saber, not the Saber of Alter. なぜ驚く？この得意点の再現であれば、私がいることは悪名の利のはず。This is why are you all surprised? If this singularity were to be reconstructed once more, there's only natural that I would be. It's only logically natural that I would also be included in a bunch. Perhaps, maybe that moron or rude person, aka coup caster, utilize some stupid prediction to probably try to dilute or cope their way out of my existence. That's right, I sure did. I definitely boasted that you already got defeated by Koto Minekiri once and for all. That's all. But it says, am I wrong though? You of all person, you are almost about to fade away in the first place. You probably fought the administrator, didn't you, and lost. Am I wrong on that? I'm not going to deny it. My Saint Core has been shattered. And I can no longer function properly as a normal servant. Damn, we couldn't invite Saber. It's okay. エイドの土産に話す気にはなったのか? Is that so? Then if that's the case, before you go to the afterlife, have you come to chat with us a little longer before you go to give us more answers? Are you going to tell us why you were holding up the Greater Grail and keeping it busy? And why you were protecting this singularity in the very first place? Why did you なぜこの得意点を守っていたとかだと It says what are you asking me? Why was I protecting this special singularity in the first place? この証拠をカルデアに消させないためだ。It says I don't have to explain it to you, so I don't delete this evidence, so the evidence will be deleted by the Cardea side whatsoever. Just like that archer felt as much as I did, I too この得意点の他のこの得意点が崩壊の It's like, oh yeah, we all come to the conclusion that this singularity is the base point of everything collapsing. To be perfectly honest, even considering this as a singularity is the wrong composition of phenomena in the first place. And then yeah, the fact that this even occurred in the first place was very strange and different. 特異点、人類史の流れから隣接された時空など、この時点までは存在しなかった。2004年の聖杯戦争は何者かの意志で歪み、その結果、この座標は確かに見飽きないとくる馬法、人類において最初の特異点になったのだ。So essentially, Saber Alter says this technically became the humanity's history's first singularity. It's technically our first lost belt. So, like I said, lost belt becoming singularity. It says, yeah, the singularity. Yeah, up to this point, it shouldn't have existed with dimensions that has been denied or severed from the flow of pan-human history. In the 2004 Holy Grail War, somebody's will distorted, if not bented this location, resulted in this place could not be observable and be obtainable in such coordinates. Oh, the coordinate was unstable and was not able to pinpoint accurate its location, its observation, and this became the first singularity of pan-human history. Just you wait, because that means that それまでこの特異点が発生するまで他の特異点は発生しなかったのですか? Does that mean until this singularity occurred, no other singularities were happening is what you're trying to state? そうだ。交際人口世界移動による干渉の多少はあっても、一度刻まれた人理応定は変動しない。だが特異点は違う。実際に人理変動を変えてしまったんだ。我が宝具アバロンは時空空間干渉も防ぐガーデンの守り。それにゆえこの座標そのものの破壊や消滅しようとする第三者の意思を感じ取った。Oh, interesting. So she has Avalon. Very cool. So she did have Avalon in her pocket. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Because one of the few weird reasons is that how was Salter able to maintain her existence in the timeline, right? Or into Singularity F. So the sheer fact that she has the sacred scabbard, aka Avalon, things make sense 1000%. And then Saber Alter is specifically explaining here that, ray shifting or going into different dimensions, there have some minimal interference, but the humanity ratings and stabilities that was once etched doesn't change too much, right? In a parallel world and whatnot. But a singularity is different because it can change the humanity ratings or the human perspectives, like humanity's perspective or its rules, or its quote unquote, like justification. However, with My Noble Phantasm, Avalon was able to quote unquote was able to defend myself from time manipulations or time infection, right? She off to Emiya. You could definitely think of it like that too. It's more of Emiya probably sacrificed himself to get Salter Emiya probably sacrificed himself to get Salter stabilized because that would technically accomplish his task. So he probably committed Sudoku. And if she got the Scabbard of Avalon from Emiya, it would make sense, right? And that's why Emiya was hollowed out, quote unquote. That would definitely be the option that we could definitely see for sure. And then the fully Karudea's corruption created Archer into Demia. But who knows, right? The only one that can give Avalon is Shiro. That is correct. Well, technically it's Shiro, but at the same time, she can kind of equip it. Because remember, this world is fake is real and real is fake. So she can get a fake scabbard, right? But in this realm, a fake scabbard is a real scabbard. So fake Avalon is a real Avalon. In this world, right? In this timeline, in this rule run by Karudeas. Remember that. Remember Marusmedi's law, right? Marusmedi's ultimate space-time continuum law of new gen, right? Is that fake is real and real is fake. That's why Excalibur is not real. It became Excalibur Morgan, and a fake Avalon or the Scabbard can be utilized as a fake Avalon. I don't know if that's going to be true. Let's continue reading. It says, yeah, I felt a third party try to delete this evidence. It says, after all, the one that created this singularity wanted to delete this singularity at the same time. In this probability of a paradox, right? In probability of a paradox or contradiction, Archer specifically told me this. It is a murder mystery, murder incident. 殺人事件だ. Yeah, it's a murder crime. アーチャーは意思を認めたのかよ。そこはキャスターに頼めたろう、キャスターに。He said, yeah, you asked for Archer's opinion. What the hell? When it comes to opinion, you should be talking to a caster, right? The intelligence one? Caster? It says, you were the caster, so I had no... Yeah. 貴様がキャスターでは話聞きになれ。It says, if you were the caster, I didn't want to talk to you. This is what Emiya said. 殺人事件において完全な犯罪者が成立しないのは被害者である死体があるからだ。殺人事件において完全犯罪が成立しないのは The only during murder mysteries and murder incidents, a perfect crime cannot be the perfect crime cannot be achieved due to the fact that the victim will leave a corpse behind. You can hide the weapons, you can create alibis, but unfortunately, the dead corpse cannot be hidden out of existence. After all, the moment you hide the body of the corpse, it would not be acknowledged as a murder mystery or a murder incident. The world would just perceive it as if nothing happened. The killer, or aka the perpetrator's objective is just that. "この歪みを犯罪だと知られないまま、吉見の第三の手で消滅させる。 それなら犯人に手が伸びることも、そもそも犯罪があったという痕跡さえなくなる。So it says, yeah, the objective was that for the killers. この歪みを犯罪だと知られないまま。It says utilizing this distortion as a crime or murder or a evidence point, a good-natured third party can eradicate it, which is Kotomine, I bet. Kotomine, third party can erase it from its own hand by the third party. それなら犯人が手が伸びることを、そもそも犯罪があったという痕跡さえなくなる。And then if that's the case, and if it were to occur, any evidence of a crime or the murderer committing, reaching its hands to do as such, that concept itself disappears forever. A perfect evidence destruction without involvement. Right? 証拠隠滅. A complete hidden destruction of evidence. It says, as long as there is no killer, the killing weapon and a corpse, no matter who the detectives they may be, they are not able to, they won't be able to abide in, or AKA, they won't be able to solve the mystery. Yo, are we getting Holmes back, bro? At this point, we're talking about murder mystery. We're getting Holmes back, bro. We're getting that line back, call back. Then if that's the case, that the very first ray shift experiment and Singularity X occurrence was from the very beginning a setup. Yes. So, 初めから予定にあった脱出です. That's right. It was a... Oh, yeah. Okay. So it was on purpose. It was planned. Yeah, it was planned and pre-planned on purpose to be on the racing course. A チームの準備とレーシフトが可能になった時点で得意点 X を芝に発見させるように仕込まれていた。It says the moment that the race shift preparation is prepared by the A team, Shiba was programmed to witness and see Singularity X in its own hand. The only person that knows this capability was a Mari Animosphere only. Then how do you know, Olga-chan? カルデアスの完成、いえ、この冬季の聖杯戦争でお父様が聖杯を手にした時点で。The completion of Cardeas, no, even further back. The moment my father has obtained the Grail, right, the Holy Grail, from the Fuyuki Grail War, the Singularity X, finding out the Singularity X and its repairs, and the invasion, the Earth invasion of the foreign planet Cardeas, all was supposed to occur without a hitch, without a problem. Until you and Lev didn't get in our way. So it is very interesting that we are also the buggy phenomena, right? Buggy phenomena. Like, we understood Lev. Lev was trying to do his own thing. マルスベリーの計画は得意点 X には A チームが現れ速やかに排除するものだ。It says in Marusmedi's plan, Singularity X was nothing more difficult. A team would arrive and they would cleanly and elegantly take care of the problem. No effort. But in actuality, reality hit us completely different. There was no future beyond 2017. When the Mage King detected that, Mage King himself intervened and A team were murdered, and I protected the Holy Grail and prevented the singularity from perishing. Because this evidence, right? This evidence, this proof, in order to not delete the final hope, the last hope. I see. During that time, you left. Yeah, you calmly left. Yeah, you calmly left the battlefield, but you secretly kept yourself. Yeah, you secretly kept yourself in this singularity and kept it handled, huh? It says, yeah, you constantly protected this singularity all by yourself, all by your lonesome, just like a defender of humanity, right? Defender of humanity, aka shouldering this burden all by yourself. So, right? Here's another problem solved. Why was OG Artoria and a lot of Salter did not show up in the main story? Well, OG Artoria / Salter was keeping the fucking, was keeping it down on Singularity F. She was stuck in F. She bolted herself with Avalon in F to make sure that we were able to get the final evidence and says, Marusberry, you a murderer, you a bitch. Elementary, fuck you. And blame him as a murderer and fucking outs him for being a piece of shit so he would either become a beast or try to kill us, and we gonna clap back with our ass cheeks twerking. So it says, because you were so all exhausted and tired, you were so easily defeated by the administrator, aka the director that came by recently. I suppose I should say a job well done. Fantastic work. At least I'll compliment you and respect you that much. So with that said, wait. What? Hey, what's the meaning of this? Didn't you say and didn't you spill what you wanted to spill? We're about to go for a big, large final battle here. We don't want no trouble or extra labor. I have no qualms or no deals with you. I only have with that shielder and that master only. It says, us? Do you want a revenge match? This is just to test your skills. Come on, take the bait.前回の最後の最後で力を秘めた私らしくもない。It says the last time I pulled off, at the very last moment, I pulled away my strength. It was not something that was like me. To have a quote unquote misunderstanding that this, to have a misunderstanding that you thought you won that battle would leave a sour taste. And I feel disrespected. Pull your shielder. I will now teach you the ways to wield a sacred blade, aka the holy sword, aka, divine construct. それは予想外というか、こちらも戦闘力の温存がテーマというか。It says, excuse me, this is definitely unexpected. However, we would like to maintain as much strength as possible for the final battle, and 使えぬままでいるのは生ぬるい存在とは言うまい。それとも円卓騎士の稽古は不要か? I tell you, the fact that you kept it secret and never able to pull it out is going to be a sad tale or sad story. 使えぬままでいるとは温存とは言うまい。If you can't fully utilize it, right? If you can't fully utilize it, I don't think you're storing anything, young girl. Or are you declining a quote unquote practice? Are you declining a practice practice spar from your from a Knights of the Round Table member? Are you dissatisfied with it? It seems that's the case. Masta, what do you think of this? Of course, with full throttle, baby. Understood. Masta, Protag, Shielder, Paladin, Mash Carrier Light. We're now going to show you the labor of our hard work and efforts to you now. That's the spirit. As expected. Now this is worth waiting all this time. Now that's what I like to hear. Now everything is worth the wait. Yo, we about the heavens feel this, girl. So what are we dealing with, chat? What are we dealing with? We about the booty blast. We're fighting Salter. Humanity's Defender, aka Saber. このクエストはマッシュ。If Mash loses, 防御力がアップ効果されていると防具の使用にスキル使用し、無敵貫通になる。またプレイヤーの一ターンにサーバントの補修スキル、マスタースキル3、6、9使用するごとに特殊スキル。このスキルはチャージ増加、防具アップ、すべての攻撃耐性する用意があってある。Yeah. Did I one-shot this girl? Is this similar to Kamasoso? Hey, it don't fucking matter. My question is, can I one-tap this girl? It's like Kamasa all over again. Don't go over 2 skills a turn, brother. You know, I don't think so. I'm not gonna listen to that. I ain't listening to that shit. All right, let's see if we can booty blast. Okay. Let's see if we can booty blast Dio. We finna do it. We finna fucking do it. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. Hey, watch me. Watch me. Hey, watch me. Watch me. Hey, watch me. Watch me. Hey. Chris, Mash starting member. Man, fuck. Mash gotta. I suppose I should use my baby girl Mash in order to beat the shit out of Salter once and for all. But if that's the case, I have to wait 2 turns, and I ain't waiting no 2 fucking turns these days, Dio. I ain't got no time for that. If you laugh at me, you'll get banned. How's that? How's that for a funny moment? Yeah, let's do that, shall we? It'll be pretty hilarious when you get your ass banned. Careful of the annoying gimmick. Tell us also about worse. How bad can we go? I'm about to find out and then retreat and then actually play the game. All I heard was all I need to do is just booty blast this bitch. Hey, she's 2 mil, no break bar. Hey, yo. Hell no. Oh, she can't change it or okay. All right. She can't change order. Then we know what we gotta do next. Nearly 3 mil. Oh, that's no problem. 3 mil is not the problem. The problem is Mash was not allowed to swap. That's it. That's the biggest problem. Okay? Alright, let's see how it goes. Master, how you failed the quest like y'all have fight too, so beware. Yeah, I know. So what are we dealing?
加減冗談だろ。
領域走行展開します。タイミング合わせます。領域走行展開します。まあ大胆。よーしばらまきましょうか。ばらまきましょうか。シールドスタート。消えるが
That's a thick girl.
正面散れ。どうだ。完全敗北よろしくて。イノベーション始めます。見てよーし的確ですね。
This is not Camazot. What? This is easier than Camazot. Are you guys high? You do realize Camazot was 1,000% harder. Because if you made any chain, any mighty chain, any locket chain, any skill more than twice, like, bro, this is not that hard. This is like the easiest shit on planet Earth.
冗談だろ。どうだ。そこだ。
This is the easiest shit on my life.
完全敗北よろしくて。ええ、そのように。失礼。こちらの話です。快速点。
Okay.
タイミング合わせます。シールダーの名にかけて。はい NFF サービスです。
Okay, so she keeps getting defense now. Okay, okay. I got you, girl. I got you, girl.
聖剣バットよ的確ですね。
I got you, girl.
アンチブラックバレル形成
I'm gonna hit you with the black barrel.
コードカウンター逆説から新説へ
This is definitely not harder than Camazot. Yeah, Camazot with 1,000% harder.
キリエライト上下鋭く豪快にキリエライトウルトラダックル
火を鉄槌
Hey.
反転する。光を飲め。エクスカリバーモルガーン。いまいましい。正面散れ。
Damn. Holy fucking damage dial.
あまりに脆い。
Is that permanent? Just 2 turns. Okay, just 2 turns. But we're still cooking.
正解でないはいよし
Oh, wait.
アンチブラックバレル形成アコンプリッシュメジャーセットレコードカウンター逆説から新説へレイヤーセーフロック撃ちますレイプレイフキリエライト
Oh, we're good. We're good.
シールコントロールフルパワーでまっすぐに
Actually, we might not be good. If Merlin dies here, we'll back up. We'll back up. Because we'd rather get Oh no, we're good. We're good. He actually she does no fucking damage.
君の道行きを信じよう。さあ、行きなさい。
見ていてください。ジャッジメントでございます。
she does no damage, Dio.
神明
We meant she has some mechanics like Kamazot
これ
fight?
は
Okay.
多くの世界多くの夢をつなぐ我らが誓い証明せよロードカルデ
Yeah, this shit ain't nothing, Dio.
スタンバイスライブゴー派手にやっておしまいなさいこれが玉も重工の優秀兵器79式玉もタンクですの未来観測していますので何の加減冗談だ
I do need Castoria to cleanse these defense down. Because these defense downs are quite the horrors.
デッドカウント簡易測定
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
それが正解でないとしても
お望みのままに。
アンチブラックバレル
Like, I feel like adding Mash's... Yeah, adding Mash's
セーフロック
card skills with healing would probably make her powerful.
後ろです
それ
何の消えるがいい正面散れ正面散れあまりに脆い
Oh, damn, she getting serious now, Dio.
王の話をするとしよう。
的確ですね
星の宇宙に物見のウテナ楽園の端から君に聞かせよう罪なき者のみ通るがいいガーデン・オブ・アバロン
やーシールド
Yeah, what I'll have to probably do is, I thought I could booty burst, but if I'm gonna play time, I'm gonna put, Salter forward.
エクスカリバーモルガーン
Yeah.
必ず戻ります
No, we can do this without using a command seal. Technically, I should, but I've, figured out the way how to play her, so we should be fine. The thing is, I was hoping that I could one-shot with her, but I actually have to play a comp with her. Right? Like, I legit just need to play a comp on her, that's it. Once I get the comp, easy. We got like 80 blue cubes, bro. Oh yeah, I should have blue cubed. Oh well. I'm just doing it for the fun, to be honest with you. And then, and by the way, Maiden Halloween to this day is the most powerful healing factor to this day. Kind of wild. So what you do as well, chat. This is the strat of strat, right? This is the strats of strats. Just make her all cards, whatchamacallit, healing. That's it. And then GG, you win. Like that is how powerful this girl is. All you really need to do is just HP increase. And it's good. Yeah, right? Like... HP 200 is the best one, huh? クリット 10%、2%、刀全体150か。自分に防御弱体解除200。ダメージの時に呪いプラス100。攻撃弱体を1つ100。自分の強化解除耐性100。防御弱体100。100. Is it all 100? Man, that's some bullshit. Okay, there it is. Yeah, you would also like Burgess too. Like currently, Mash and Burgess are the best way to utilize like Omega heal comp. This is it. This is the strat. Just win. What about Jendu's code? It's already in my Buster. I have that in my Buster code. Yeah. And we're just playing methodically. That's it. We just play MP gain methodically GG. Can you do like a double Merlin comp? Technically you can, but well, I don't know. Does Saber invuln pierce? If Saber doesn't invuln pierce, so yeah, we could do a double Merlin comp here. I like to do the invuln comp. Let's see. Shitty card setup though. Man, that's some bullshit though. Shitty ass card setup. Guess we'll just give that real quick. Yeah, we'll just get the basic shit leveled up and then we're just full comp here. A quick attack up and an MP up here, allowing us to full charge at least the next turn. We can only use 2 skill per charge in order to prevent booty blasting. I mean, it's not the biggest problem.攻撃ディフェンスダウン同時を与えたときに HP 最低限毒呪い躍動ダメージを受けたときに HP 最低限の道を耐える攻撃のバスターダウンボスターの常識 MP やせWe'll do that when the time is right. We will go. Boom. Boom.
小さな窓がここには人いいとも。はい。And
then Mash will charge, Mash will heal. Oh, well, actually, I should have gotten it to Artoria, because, Castoria, because this would have auto-healed anyway. Technically, I should have just gone full Merlin, but whatever, don't matter. Yo, the Merlin bully is real. He's gonna ult. Very spoopy. What I would say is and then my defense buff gets removed. No problem.
おごりであっても高らかにいつか必ずなくしたものに報いるために導きの星よ力となれ最果ての島罪の都最後の竜は我が胸に集い円卓の守護者たちラウンド・オブ・アバロン未来観測していますので火を決意
極光は反転する
Boom!
光を飲め切り返しますエクスカリバーモルガーンどうだ
She can stack it multiple times. I noticed that. That was a little depressing. Low key.
冗談だろデッドカウント簡易測定
何事もやればできるさ。
聖剣よし
いいとも。
And then what I would do with Marilyn is star gain and MP charge. Just cause. Because your goal as a Merlin is to farm MP still. Just beat that ass with a spatula dial and then remove the defense factor from MASH.
正面知れどうだ
Damn. Everybody's removed except Castoria's, right? Yeah, it's one time, one turn. So we'll just do this.
お任せ。夢のように片付けよう。王の話をするとしよう。お望み。
And then, yeah, just go full charge again. Charge it again!
そこは壁もなく城もなく国すらない
I found out the hard way when she got to MP one first turn. Yeah, I kind of saw that. I just didn't know how much it stacked. I thought it would be like different buff every 3, 6, 9, but it seems to be the same thing. So I was just like, oh, okay.
火を鉄印極光は反転する光を飲め
乱暴だな
エクス
君
カリバ
は。
ーモルガーンどうだ張り合いのない
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
早炊きですよカルウェナ誇りにかけてよ的確ですね輝きをこれならどうだ
Debuff cleanse.
豪快に
Debuff cleanse.
消えるがいい
Healed.
正面知れそこだあまりに脆い
Shit, she is gaining Scheiße. Albebe.
小さな窓が。
お任せくださいアリエサで妖精の王よ
そこは壁もなく城もなく国すらない始まりの空。
We just keep looping this shit to the point we
ガーデンオブアバロン。
start losing our mind, gaining MP.
神明国名これは多くの世界多くの夢をつなぐ我らが誓い証明せよロードカルデ
Yes, sir. Lord Caldeus.
最果ての島
And then Avalon.
最後の竜は我が胸に集い円卓の守護者たちラウンドオブアバロン
Clean up the mess.
屍の山に沈め崩落せよエクスカリバ
乱暴だな
ー
君は。
モルガーンどうだ
Damn.
どうだ
Damn.
勇気をもらいました大丈夫安心してそれがはい的確ですね
I'm about to heal my entire damage.
領域走行
And I'm about to debuff this
形
bitch.
態を方針形態に関す
Eat this.
生命距離弾装填外さない私たちは未来に行きます上下ワンツーフルパワーでまっすぐに
As long as we hit 50, we win.
正面知れ正面知れ
シールダーの名にかけて妖精接続
I hate you.
王の話をするとしよ
It would nice to overcharge.
よし
If we're gonna go like that, we would like to over.
星の宇宙に物見の打てな楽園の端から君に聞かせよう
Hang in there. It's just a matter of time.
ガーデン・オブ・アバロン
そこです
Oh,
未来観測
unlucky. Oh, she 200% だよ。
脆いどうだ張り合いのない加減冗談だ
君の道行きを
Right on cue, Merlin.
行きなさい
お任せくださいはい
G G.
おごりであっても高らかにいつか必ずなくしたものに報いるために導きの星よ力となれ
Oh wait, hold up. I think I didn't cook. I did not cook. I totally forgot she whatchamacallit. She lost her ray proof.
ラウンドオブアバロン
Whoopsie.
正面から
It'll be next turn. I forgot.
屍の山に沈め崩落せよエクスカリバーモルガンどうだそこだ
Damn, girl, calm down.
デッドカウント簡易測定
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか
それが下がっているように抜刀それが圧倒正解でよし
Alright, there we go. There we go. This is what we tell them. Now it's time!
生命距離弾装填外さない私たちは未来に行きます受けるがいい
She needs to take that one more time.
あまりに脆いどうだ正面知れ
王の話をするとしよう
はいよし
100% crit, here we go!
そこは壁もなく城もなく国すらない始まりの空魂のありかを見せようかガーデン・オブ・アバロン
これならどうだワンツー
Chee!
消えるがいいどうだ張り合いのない
I'm healing, baby.
冗談だ
お任せ夢のように片付けよ
運命をかけた戦いであればお任せください去る妖精の王よ
ういいとも
Get Merlin MP up a bit too.
おごりであっても高らかに
Get quirky with it.
必ずなくしたものに報い
Is this the ultimate defense comp? Yeah, it is. Because what you do is just rotate mash from, you know, defense to offense and then just shoot. And then just keep rotating art.
最後の竜は我が胸に集い円卓の守護者たちラウンドオブアバロン
それ
Damn, 95%? Don't worry, I don't 100% charge after this MP.
崩落せよエクスカリバーモルガン正面知れどうだ
シールダーの名にかけて勇気をもらいました
王の話をするとしよう
よし
Alright, we're about to find out.
そこは壁もなく城もなく国すらない始まりの
Yeah,
空
because if you overcharge with mash, I believe you do additional MP damage
ガーデン・オ
up.
ブ・アバロン
領域走行開始
Buster overcharge.
霊気形態を方針形態に換装生命距離弾装填外さない私たちは未来に行きます
Yes, sir! Baba Booey! We did it! The final MP. Oh my god! Let's go!
受けるがいい
Oh, the OST as well? Yes, sir.
シールド展開。は
Oh, man. That's so lit.
領域走行解除。霊気形態を方針形態に換算。生命距離弾装填。外さない。私たちは未来に行きます。
Hey! She gonna smile? Please smile. Oh. She closed her eyes and took it. Yeah, let's go. Oh, they don't even give us like a result scene. Hey. Ah, what a good fucking. That was only, you know, it's only been an hour. Smile. Feels good. He's perishing. 多くの円卓の技を学んだようだな。我らにもいい後輩ができたものだ。It seems that you've learned a lot of movements and skills from other Knights of the Round Table. I'm really happy that I have a kohai, right? A quote-unquote understudent, or I wouldn't say disciple, but just younger age, right? What is kohai? Just essentially, Salter is complimenting Mash, saying that you've learned a lot of moves from everybody, all the Knights of the Round Tables. You're doing great, right? Squire, I mean, you can say Squire, but technically it's not a Squire statement here. But it's essentially says that she's glad that somebody's looking up to them, right? An admirer, essentially, to an extent. 聖剣使いの基本は叩き込んだ。あとは、修行次第だ。心のまま進むがいい。Because I've taught you all you need to know how to use a holy blade, right? AKA the sacred blade. All what's left is you. Now continue forward with uphill, head high. Yes. Thank you very much for sparring me one last time. It says Protag. Protag was your name, correct? From here on out, it's the battle of the ones who wants to live now. Right? この先は今を生きる者の戦いだ. It's the battle. It's the battle for. Because unfortunately, chat, because we are part of the FGO timeline, and what she is protecting is Fate Stay Night timeline. In a way, not really, but you know, essentially, she was keeping it down. So from here on out, シルベになる。ここまで来た貴様にその責任がある。Yeah, many of the souls and many of the warriors, make sure you become the beacon of it. You have the responsibility now that you've gone this far. Understood. Will you not be with us? Will you not follow us? 無茶言うな。今のでもIt says, yeah, don't be so ridiculous. That's impossible. Even at this current moment, my sacrecraft was shattered to pieces that it could cause some problem in the heroic throne. I heard that you were going to give everything you got, but I can't believe you actually brought everything you got on me. You gotta be kidding me. Why are you laughing? That goes for you too, idiot. Anywho. I was staying here at my own will. By the way, same scenery, same scenario as Heaven's Feel homage. Really nice, by the way. I was keeping my own will and volition, just staying here stubbornly, but however, I can no longer do anything from here on out. After all, the Fuyuki Holy Grail War will end. The distortion will also end. So don't look back and head towards the Greater Grail. This is your journey's beginning. Finish the origin singularity once and for all. Is she going to be the successor of the Round Table? No, don't get it twisted. Okay. She just said Kohai. Oh, damn. She's MP4 now? Damn, Daniel. Damn, we ain't gonna get MP5 till end of the game, huh? All right, that concludes the frickin' this chapter. All right, let's finish part 2 already, shall we? I gotta pee. So, BRB. Make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. And as always, I'll see you in the next video. Peace. My God. It's taken me fucking 5 hours. 5 fucking hours, Dio. This is ridiculous. We're cooking so hard. I wish they gave us one more day. Low key. I kind of should have given us one more day to cook. 2 more days to cook, excuse me. We have fucking Christmas, you know? And I'm translating, so I'm like working double overtime. Let me go pee. Hope you're ready to have fun. Oh, I am. It's alter ego. It's fuck boy. And we're ready to kill the fuck boy. Okay, here we go. My God. Here's the next recording. Here we go. Kotomine Kyrie priest fuckboy fight. Here we go. This place, it's becoming like an altar. 崩壊しかけた大聖杯を強制したのね。それより見て、あの柱の上。It says it seemed that he stabilized and strengthened the broken, he stabilized and strengthened the supports for the Greater Grail that was about to perish. Look, somebody's at the top of the pillar. Uh-oh. There it is. Is that Carudeus? あの時、カルデアスにつなげられた別教師のゲート。かすかにですが、カルデアスが見えます。Just like that time, the gate, right, that the Professor Lev connected Carudea with, just a little bit, but we could definitely see Carudeus at hand. I said, you serious? He didn't just open the dimensional portal. This man really binded it in a monotonously to the point that it's etched in there. That's crazy, as expected of a Mage King himself. It says if we can maintain that, we can definitely open up a road path, but that's right in front of us. It's an altar, it's a temple. It's either or. It's the same shit. 空の形、星の形、空の形、原理を知り、距離を測り。So it says the shape of the stars and the shape of the sky, aka outer space. Understand its origin and measure the distance. The shape of the god, shape of your own. Layer them all. Layer them deep. Layer them deep and witness. Adjust its layers, right? Adjust its layers. Adjust its thickness. Ten 体は空洞となり、空洞は異空間になり、主の愛に限りはない。It says tentai, right? Tentai, which is Geo, right? Well, not Tendo, excuse me, that's Tendo. Tendo setsu ne. Tentai, from the celestial, right? From the celestial body lies a cavern. And lies the cavern on an imaginary realm. The Lord's love is the Lord's love is limitless. Iku ni wa kami ari. In the imaginary realm, God resides. It says the life that is about to be birthed, let there be light that should not shine upon. The quote unquote the foreigner god's apostle Kotobide Kyrie. Oh dude, he's like bad guy now. Welcome, master of Karudea, and his its servant. Mash Curia Light. In actuality, entering this temple of altar would be prohibited by anyone. However, you and I are friends after all. It would be quite a shame to not say our goodbyes without a few exchange of face. Now come, as a specialty, I will let you permit to stand in front of the God. I will give you a special permission to stand in front of God itself. Master. That's right. You're right. We're no longer strangers, are we? Yeah, we're walking the stairs, dude. The fucking stairs meme from ReZero Arc 6. Oh my god. So lit. So we walked the stairs. We got that aura. It's been a while, Protag. Perhaps since the last since the large court incident, Protag and Mashkurielite. I'm glad you're healthy and all. I heard that the final curtains of that singularity was quite hectic, after all. I was quite worrisome that you've all did not return safe and sound. Can I ask you one last thing? What is it? During that time, why did you help us? Ah, yes. I suppose you always have to have a confirmation of sort and have to know the answer, or else you have such a humanity side that's make you difficult to fight. Interesting. But that is, in fact, I did lend a hand to you all. But do understand that what I blared out was nothing more than the following of my religion, of what I believed in, and I did what I believed was the right choice at the Great Court. To be frankly honest with you, I was not planning anywhere near to unladder that Supreme Court judge, you see. So don't feel any debt towards me, because it was mere accident.メタトロンに博士化の仕組みを改定していなかったのは意外性的なもの。The sheer fact that even Metatron did not know the bleachification setups and techniques, and she opened up court with it, was indeed an unexpected circumstance on my own. あの得意点の発生に異世界の神は関しておらず、あれがある限り君たちは南極に到達できなかった。Due to that special singularity that has nothing to do with the foreigner gods, as long as that singularity resided, there was no way for you all to even reach or even go through the wall of Antarctica. Unfortunately, that would ruin our plans and it would cause problematic for me. And so therefore, I've decided to come to the conclusion that I would participate and be a little helping hand to accomplish such goal. And so you can think of it as it was my personal judgment and interest that I desired that the humanities court date destruction to be obscene. Well, I suppose I was curious and did it out of hobby, I suppose. So, you were an ally of Karudia this whole time? Understand that I was never once ever your ally. Also, do not forget the fact that our objective just so happens to align simultaneously. Just like Mictoran, just like the Great Courthouse. Understand, in the Lost Belt 7 Mictoran, I've only done my role that was given to me as the foreign god's butler, and I've accomplished that. But that foreigner god Saint Graf has perished, and no longer will I be its butler. Oruga Mari Animosphere no longer exists. It's supposed to be the case, but look at you. Dots. Miko ともあろう方が感心しませんな。この時時代にこのような迷いを見せるとは。Oh, is she the quote unquote priestess? That makes sense. My dear priestess. Now this makes my heart sink. At an important time like this, to show such hesitation of sort. 彼女は達成に何も存在せず、カルディアスによる宇宙の進行は目の前。あなたは It says, yeah, you did nothing. You did nothing. You didn't exist. And Carudeus's new Earth law, new space law, right? AKA the updating of space, right? Updating of space. By the way, updating of space is a concept that was already explained during Saber Wars 2. Remember, from the red, it turned into blue, right? From Space Ishtar, and it turned into Servant Universe, right? Updating the software, aka updating the rules of the space. Same concept utilizing here, that Kotomine is saying. Very nice word choice. It says, yeah, the updating of space is right in front of us, yet you hesitate. You should have just kept yourself an observation duty and nothing more. You should have left Karudea alone. I am quite saddened by this. 彼女らにとってもあなたにとっても because in doing what you've done so, my dear, you've only caused burden of regret. Yeah, you've only caused nothing but burden of regret and increasing the wounds they'll be inflicted later. Even you say such words, it seems you're quite satisfied and smiling about it. Still no, yeah. Even though you have a bad habit of liking people's misery or unfortune, you still are so, you're still so sweet. Yeah, you're still so sweet and weak when it comes to human struggle. Do not worry about me. Yeah, do not worry about me and what I have to go through. Right now, this is all about you, Kotomine Kyrie. So, Kyrie just outed that this Olgamuri is the priestess of the god. Right? She is the priestess of the foreign god, aka the Olgamuri that we knew that it was Olgamuri, but it never really had contact with. This was her. This was the LB5 Olgamuri. Right? This was the Olgamuri that was watching over us. This was the Olgamuri that touched the lost belt LB1. It says, yeah, you made this much you made this altar slash temple, right? You made this altar in this temple. What are you trying to plan to do? It wasn't your job specifically protect the foreigner god. 何も信仰の人環境だと。Is she the blue priestess? Yes. This Olgamuri is the blue priestess. It's still like, if she is the blue priestess, she's still a system, right? She's still data. So remember that. She's still data. It says, doing this is part of increasing one's faith, or it's part of faith activity as well. After all, understand that I am an apostle of the foreigner god. In order to give offerings and prayers, a temple and an altar is required, is it not? Ah, so that's why you look all gimpy and look weird and all this priest look alike, eh? Now the con priestess became a con altar boy, huh? 興味はともかく、冷静に徹していたのがてめえの一角の美点だったのによ。It says, hobbies and likes aside, no matter what, you were always calm, composed, and you were always calm and composed, and did not show off. That was your most beautiful part about you. 誰かね。極限まで似合わない洋服だが、大会 武道会芸人まで仲間にしているとは彼だよ。It says, who might this be? He definitely has a fashion sense that's extremely unbefitting. Has Karudea finally befriended a big time comedian in their arsenal? Hot coddle in the kennel, asshole. Oh, whatever. This guy can run his mouth all day. Protag, let's keep it at that. Let's finish this. No matter who he may be now, he is now an obstacle in our way. We need to beat this guy and reach the gate and open the gate right away. It says, but I have to know. Why are you still the apostle of the foreigner god? Come on, man.異性の神の使徒のままだったか。そう指定されては口を開けざるを得ない。He says, why are you still the apostle of the foreigner god? If you were to ask me so directly, I will not have I would have to open my mouth to retort as such. Please understand that heroic spirit Rasputin was summoned as the apostle of the foreign god. Ever since the incident with Russia, his will, aka Rasputin's will, retired, and then I became a free man. So he is Kotomine Kyrie, because Rasputin retired because he finished Lost Belt 1. And as a free man, or a human, I had ample amount of time to side with the humanity. But on top of that, I've willingly, on my free volition, worked as an apostle of the foreign god. There's two reasons to that. Understand that rule number one is quite simple. Is because I am a dead man, a corpse. I am not a resident of your guys' world. Understand that no matter what the circumstances to occur, no matter what sort of if or miracle were to happen, the Kotomi Nikie that existed in Fuyuki, that person dies exactly at 2004. Understand that I am in another world acting as a dead man walking. I am now neither a heroic being and a dead corpse walking, talking about humanity is something that that is something atoned to blasphemy. And simultaneously, my life journey was far away from what humanity or its ideology dictated. I spent my countless life dedicated on a faith that is something else entirely. And that faith is for a life form that is still yet to be born. いかなる賢者も知り得ない真理をにて生まれるもの。It says, a well-known sage would be born a similar way, not knowing the actual truth. "成長して悪になるとではなく、初めから望まれる悪として発動されます." So he's talking about Angkor Mani here. So yeah, I'm not talking about the evil that you accumulate over time, right? As you grow. I'm talking about it's something that would be extinguished or snuffed out or exported as a evil existence that nobody desired. As 世を壊す術しか知らぬ無料な命がその機能を発生した後、自らの行為をどう示すか。So, Kotomine Kire is literally saying, I'm very curious how Karudeus will activate, right? I'm so curious what is beyond activation of Karudeus, right? Like, what is after the update of space, right? He's so curious. It says, yeah, a life force that knows nothing but its spells and techniques to destroy realms and worlds. After it finished and conducted its activities, I want to see and judge how it operates on its own. 悪として作られたものが something that was created for evil. After it destroys the world, will it able to judge itself? Or will it even maintain its own existence and come up with what they may be after their actions is complete? その答えを私は知りたい. And that is the answer I am desperately want to know. Yeah. Essentially, Kotomine Kire wants to know Karudeus after everything is over. After Karudeus has done his job, right? He is curious of how Karudeus will operate after the grand order of Karudeus is done. After it becomes the new rule. After it becomes the new space. After it rules the new space. And after it takes over its own timeline to whatchamacallit, right? He wants to see and he wants to know. He wants to see the unborn child. Unborn child to be born. He wants Angra Manu to be born, quote unquote. Not really, but he wants something that was not able to accomplish, or he wants something that was not allowed to accomplish to be born and see what it will do. Essentially, Heaven's Feel 2.0. カルデアスは人類にとって紛れもない悪だ。だがまだ完全には生まれていない。It says Karudeus to humanity and human species as humankind. It is definitely an evil. However, it has not fully or completely been born yet. It says once Karudeus turns from a perfect miniature model to a real true Earth, I want to know if it would feel guilty. I want to know if it would show regret of emotions. That is what I want to oversee. まだ生まれていないものに、注射は問えず、私は神父として生まれいずものを修復する。So it says, I would not pass judgment on those who have not been born yet. As a priest, I would bless and welcome those who has still yet to be born. That is my second reasoning. Are you now satisfied? Unfortunately, I am. It's only natural to not able to it's only natural to not sympathize for what I am doing. It is, in the very end, a very personal, extremely personal hobby, and satisfying my own curiosity after all. あなたは世界を破壊したいのではなく、世界を破壊できる者の意見を問うというのですね。It says you want to not destroy the world, but ask its opinion of the one that can destroy worlds, correct? But that's right. In these circumstances, I am indeed questioning the will of the god. Those who can destroy worlds are obviously on the realm of godlyhood. You can even call himself divine. The foreign planet Carudeus, or foreign star Carudeus. For this, oh, I love the fact that the sound stopped. In order for the new god's birth, in order for the birth of a new god, I exist. Please change to the final ascension. Now, I believe it's enough long chit-chat. Shokun, let us begin. かつてこの地でこの世すべての悪を望み、多くの命、多くの願いを踏み砕いた、Yo, we get the fucking OST? Yeah, that's actually awesome. This is gonna be a grand battle. This is so lit. Pretty much Yorokobe Shonen is coming, baby. It says, in this place, at this land, at this moment, I have desired all of the world's evil and taken many lives and shattered many wishes. I, the member of the church, has seen countless of endings of the Holy Grail Wars, and as a director, with all my strength and might, I will be your opponent. All right, let's do this. I will not yield. All right, what do we got, Chad? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? オトミネ、アルターエゴ。敵はキリ。彼はガッツするために特殊スキルを多いし、ガッツを発動するために自分を強化する。ガッツ状態は強化解除効果を持つスキルや宝具で解除することができない代わりに、ガッツの発動確率を下げることができる。下がった確率は、コトミネの HP ゲージをブレイクするために元に戻るぞ。一つの HP ゲージをブレイクすると攻撃を受けた時に相手の呪い状態を与えると同時する受信。二つ目のゲージをブレイクすると自身に必要など効果する。スキルや宝具で強化解消か。Is MASH gotta be there? The MASH a must? Let's see. Does MASH have...強化解除状態。強化解除状態。Okay, yeah, we're good. I think we can still keep this comp low key. If not, we can go. Yeah, because I think this will be fine. And we'll find out what we're dealing with. If not, we got Command Seal, we got Blue Prism. It's time to duel. We can't take away his guts, but we can take away his probability. And that is all I need to hear. Taking away people's probability is my expert. Jesus Christ. Okay. This is gonna be annoying. Okay, so he technically has 3 break bars. Oh, fuck. The lower the HP, the better insta-kill. But lower the HP, more damage. Damn. So he literally is, whatchamacallit. He literally is just Kotomine Gacha. So, does he have a, does he have the same shit as Salter? Can I just use all my spells on go? Does Kyrie have buff removal, if not invuln pierce? I can't remember. Does he have buff removal or invuln pierce? Yeah. I forgot. Why is this shit on like light mode? What the? Bruh. Gregorius Rasputin. He does not have invuln pierce. That's all I really need. Do I want to feel the fucking force of nature? I guess we can try. We'll go the other way because MASH needs more MP game. This will do a quick cleanse and kind of see, you know, etch the damage of what the fuck we're doing here. We got invuln, so like we don't have to worry too much, but trying to figure out how this shit's gonna be. 1, 2, 3. So 3 attack no matter what. Okay. Then well, how about you fucking look at my girl MASH, okay? Look at my girl MASH, making her way downtown, walking that, going down, wanna will now. We can go for the King's Talk or damn Castoria doesn't have her arts. That is a bit unfortunate. Here's the thing. I low-key am. You know what? I think I'm gonna keep that a little bit there. Yeah, Kyrie Light's gonna take damage, but this will allow us to MP gain Berlin a lot more. Yes, sir. Okay, so he can get rid of his shit. So he's critting my butthole. What the fuck was that? Dio. Okay, so he fucking hurt. Got it. Yorokobe Shonen. Indeed, Anduna. Undo now. Indeed. Yo, that shit hurt. I ain't gonna lie. Yo, Yorokobe Shonen fucking hurt. Insane. Jesus. Jesus. That bitch is going through her defense. Dio. That shit's piercing through her defense, Dio. That's some bullshit happening right now. So we're gonna buff remove as much as we can. And then we're gonna add 2 charges of whatchamacallit. We're not gonna kill him. Oh no, we did kill him. But we did buff removal his buff. His guts probability is now down, which is great. And then he's going to revive once with his guts, right? At least his guts. He is guaranteed to revive 1 gut. I have to beat his ass again. Yep, have to beat his ass again. Damn, the concentration on the Castoria is crazy. And he has MP again is a fucking wild. Yikes. Well, I think my girl Castoria might be dead. This bitch really hard concentrated on her. Holy shit. How much turn do I got on the shield rotation? I got one more turn, so I'll just yeah, go with that real quick.
そこは壁もなく城もなく国すらない始まりの空魂のありかを見せようかガーデン・オブ・アバロンそうです
シールコントロール
Nice. Yeah. I think Castoria is dead. Feels bad. And the reason why Castoria is dead is because she has no mash guard as well. Yeah, 3K, 4K, yeah, she could.
悪心はここにありてザジガーニエアンリマイ
Oh! Hugger! Mash clutch! Clutch mash! Let's go. Mash OP though. I ain't gonna lie.
説法は嫌いかな
This stupid bitch with this bop auto. I'm getting real tired of your fucking shit, boy. Unironically, I really don't need to do Castorias. I'm gonna charge Castorias to 200%.
的確ですね
Doesn't this Kyrie have a lot of guts? Yes, but if you buff removal, you can apply I think like a percentage probability chance of not proccing. So always expect the first break bar to pop guts, but from second break bar, if you lower their probability, you will have an easier time. So use like Kenshin, yeah, or mash, you know? Make her into a paladin mode and noble phantasm all day or day. Holy shit, the fucking damage. Intense.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか
簡易測定
Oh, I'm about to do what you call a gamer move.
はいアンチブラックバレル形成アコンプリッシュメジャー
Basically, if he it is his third skill, except it's on 24/7, and you can reduce the gut chance. That is correct. Gut chance. Solomon's also good. Yeah. Anything that like you can lower the probability every
フルパワーでまっすぐに
every probability you can lower the battle. La better. Oh my god, this guy's going for the kill. Oh my god, the fucking 呪いよるダメージを HP 攻撃しダメージを受けた人に oh damn, whenever he takes damage it's a buff first. Oh god. The fuck?
タイミング合わせます 大丈夫安心して
小さな窓がここには一つ
Yeah, curse mark. She does have curse mark. Well, is that treated as a buff though? I don't know.
白兵戦行きます
I kind of added the invuln just to see if I can get away with murder here. Do I get to know if I hold on the... Deactivate one of the power-ups. Ooh, that might actually not be bad. That Jagger Man or was that Abigail? Abigail. What's Jagger? Hold up, card critical.
小さな窓が
やります
ここにはいいとも
Oh wait, I should have. Oh, I'm retarded. I know I should have clicked Abigail, but I fat fingered it to Jagger Man.
罪なき者のみ通るがいい
I'm
ガー
stupid.
デン・オブ・アバロン
I just read it. What the fuck?
説法は嫌いかな。軽く行くぞ。そこまでだ。
No! No!
学ぶとしよう。
No! Fuck. My mask didn't proc dial. Ah! Oh well. We got 200%.
お望みのまま
We should be cooking. We should be fine, but it's a shame that I couldn't proc
い
mash.
つか来る兆しの星
I should have auto attacked maybe with Buster there. That probably could have been my fault there.
アラウンドカリバーン
I missed Abby. I missed MP game. I'm
そ
stupid.
うれどうかなもう
苦痛、苦悩。
He heals himself with curse. Yeah, that's permanent, by the way. So you gotta fucking figure it out. Did my Castoria insta die?
アンリマユ。
She did.
ごめんなさい
She fucking got insta killed.
私じゃ
Yikes.
年がたい。
Well, things got a lot more harder, chat. Things got a lot more harder.
小さ
お
な
任せくださいマスター
一つ
ご用件は
Hang in there. No, well, we're fine. We're still fine. Low-key, I should have brought Linus, if not Bride,
罪なき者のみ通るがいい
instead of Oberon.
神明国名これは多く
The
の
problem is we did lose cleanse. We did lose a heavy portion of our cleanse, which is not good.
バック
命をかけろ。セーフ。セーフ。
お任せ夢のように片付け君の道行きを信じよう
デッドカウント
行きなさい
簡易測定えそのように完全敗北
Damn, we lost a large portion of our cleanse. Fuck.
聖剣バットジャッジメントでございます
Yeah, mash is fine because I have a command code that removes debuffs and shit every so often.
生命距離弾装填外さない私たちは
手
未来
厳しいな
に行きます
I'm doing this to lower the cooldown, by the way.
これが皆様の努力の結果霊障重工79式敵化代謝イズトゥーラセブン
And charge down, yeah, so he doesn't fucking
正
MP
面から叩
on
き込む
spot.
セーフ。セーフ。これはひどい。
Jesus. Oh, the mud.
試練の時だ。
イノベーション始めますシールダーの名にかけてタイミング合わせます
王の
それが
話をするとしよう
正解でないとしてもはい
We want Mash to live. So
星の宇宙に
the goal is to get Mash
楽園
cooking.
の端から君に聞かせよう罪なき者のみ通るがいいガーデン・オブ・アバロン
Why are you noble phantasming? The reason why I'm doing this is to buff removal. The strengthen removal allows him to get a lower probability of proccing his guts. So the probability of him proccing that guts is now lowered, which is great.
お任せ夢のように片付けよ
的確ですね。
う。いいとも。
シールドスタッカー。
そうれ。どうか
Yes! And then now we gotta do it back at it again. Hey, his final ascension. Oh god, he's gonna be fisticuffing. Oh god, he got so much guts. God damn. Boy got hands now. He said, I'm done fucking. It's time for some hands, Dio. The problem is I don't have any cleanse.
お任せください、マスター。
These hands would have fought with legendary Emir Shiro, now feel their wrath. True. We about to for sure. Because we got, I think, one more turn until fucking Kotoemiya just gives us hands.
神明、国名、これは多くの世界、多くの夢をつなぐ我らが誓い。証明せよ、ロード・カルデアス。これならどうだ。
Oh shit, he gains crit on top of that is crazy.
悪性とは人間の機能である。そのすべてを今与えよう。アジダハかアンリマユ。
Oh my damage! Holy shit!
贈り物だ。そうだ。
Christ! That's a lot of fucking damage as just a. My god!
さて、ここからだ。
やってやるさ。存分行くぜ。俺には見える。
ああ、分かってる。
I'm cooked.
聖剣。
そうか。
はい。
I'm so cooked.
アンチブラックバレル。
Yeah, I'm gonna blue apple this one because I got no time to reset this. Sadly, I really wanted to do it with the Invinca comp, but I really got no fucking time for this bullshit. That's what I'm talking about. Fucking rash can.
失礼。そうだ。認めがたいかね。
Oh, he just gets attack up but defense down. So the more he throws hands, the more fucking defense down he getting.
気が引けるけどね、ちょっとかわいそう。なーに、僕の力じゃないさ。温かな夢、いいとも気が引けるけどね。僕にできることなんてこの程度さ。同心の
Oberon Gaming!
ライライのグッドフェロー。
Oh yeah, the guts probability goes off too because of the whatchamacallit, nice. I can't get poisoned because I'm whatchamacallit. Wait, what the fuck? How is he able to hold up? How is he able to get auto attack? What? Did I auto attack him with a what? Did I auto attack him with Invo Pierce? I feel like I did. Didn't he fall asleep after he used his MP? What the fuck happened? Yo, I think he woke up. I don't know what happened. I think he woke up, Dio. He said, I'm throwing hands. Doesn't he fall asleep after he uses MP? Who? Oberon? No. That's if you use his third skill. I think I'm dead. I'm just gonna like hard punch as much as I can. It's funny because I can't get cursed. Hey, I survived one more time, Dio. I have one more chance. Alright. Alright, we're about to fight. We're about to do some video gaming. We're about to do some video gaming, chat. We about to do some video gaming. Watch this shit. Oberon might actually clutch. Unironically, Oberon might clutch. Hey, he clutched it! Let's go! Holy shit, that was actually impressive. Yo! Oberon clutch. Bring Pretender. So Solomon's OPGG here. Crazy. Instead of Mash, bring Solomon. This will make your life easier. Clutch Believer was real? Indeed. Are you pissed? Are you mad? Are you still gonna stand up? That's right. Fuck boy. Yeah, ここまでだ。君たちの勝利だよ. It says no. I believe that is enough. It is your victory. Pro tag. It says, yeah, I have nothing left in the tank. I don't even have magical energy to move this Saintcraft, aka body. And so if that is the case, this is such a joke now. It says, after all, I have no blood running in me. When the magical energy runs out, I'll just go back to being a dead corpse. A new space or new universe. A birth of a new god. It's quite unfortunate that I was not able to stand here to witness it, but it says, obviously, this topic of conversation was the impossible attack in the very first place. After all, a non-believer or a sinner could never meet. Could never see the gaze of the. Could never gaze the stature or the stature of the god with their own eyes. My punishment has been my punishment has been served. Even after death, my wish never came true, or was not able to reach. Goodbye, sir. It was a fun battle, my friend. Take care. Fuck, stupid idiot. It says, yeah, idiot. If God or your owner or whatever really wanted to ended things, he would not have sent somebody like you to do the task. He would not have sent somebody like you to the world as such. Confirm the final apostle of the foreign god. Kotomine Kyrie's functionality is stopped. There is no more enemy readings around this location. I believe we'll be able to investigate the gate and connect it, but the magical technique and circumstances and I don't know what to do from here. そっちは俺に任せろ。ガルデアン通信系あるだろ。ちょい使ってみな。It says, yeah, don't worry, leave that to me. You can now have, yeah, you can probably communicate with Karudea, right? So use it right now. So yeah, I don't think we can have a conversation, but maybe it might function. Let's turn it on. こちらソロモン。通信を受け取った。そちらの状況を把握している。It says, this is Solomon. I've received your transmission. I've understood the circumstances of your current situation. You guys are now near the gate, correct? Then prepare for accepting. Prepare for accepting us. お前たちのレイシフトの期間に合わせて with your guys' leaving the ray shift, with you guys leaving the ray shift, we will pull ourselves through the gate. Casta, gate no it says, yeah, caster, cut off the dimension near the gate location, and then afterwards, it's going to be building a foundation to transfer. You know how to do it, correct? Yes, yes. As you please, as you say, sir. Is it like this or more like that? It's 切な切れ味では、妙な切れ味ではあるが、分析を、分裂を確認した。雑な切りではあるが、分裂を管理した。変異の時、衝撃を吸収する土台もそれなりの出来だ。It says, yeah. So Solomon answers with coup shenanigans, saying that it's a very barbaric, but very sharp, right? Very sharp, but very barbaric way of opening. But I've analyzed it, and I see the confirmation of you separating its dimension. The quote-unquote cushion, the absorption cushion from the impact blast when transporting. You've created a fine job. Good. Stop moving from here on out. Your final role is waiting. 偉そうなこと。偉そうなこと、この上ねえぞ、あいつ。It says, yeah, this guy is high on his high horses, so cocky. Isn't the navigator like Romani or something? Why do I have the same feeling as him, but his personality is the complete opposite? What's going on here? Well, whatever. Well, with that being said, my job's all good to go. After all, after that side activates a transportation magic, activated, and then we'll be able to... Huh? Wait. It says, hey! You ain't gonna say, hey, without any countdown, you're gonna start it right off the bat. Hey, Project Mash, hurry! Hurry up and pack your things! Your race shift is starting already! What? It already is? Oh my god! We gotta go! Bye, everybody! Race shift has already begun! The race shift of going home is safe and sound, and there will be no problems, however... there's only 2 coffins. There's only coffin for 2 people. How are we going to bring Olga Marie, director, and... Oh, Olga Marie, grab my hand! 何言ってるの? I don't know. あなたたちだけ。私は残るわ。I says, what are you saying? You guys are the only ones returning home. I am staying here. I said, didn't I tell you before? Yeah, didn't I tell you before already? I'm only an illusion, right? A phantom that can only reside in this special singularity. I says, 自分たちで誰かが置いていくとか、そんなことじゃないから。It's not like you guys are leaving me alone or you guys are going without me. Don't worry about me and go home. それはそうでしたが、では今目の前にいらっしゃいます。It says, even if you say that, ma'am, director, you're right in front of us and we're going to save you. It says, if you were to stay in contact with us, there's a possibility of have a spare coffin. A spare coffin and utilized for you to return home safe and sound. It says, I'm sorry, you of all person should know, right, Protag? Yeah, we went through her. Well, we're just gonna have to data collision your ass out of there. I knew it during that time. I knew it, but don't make such a sad face. This is what happens every single time. It says after you guys leave, I still stay here and watch your guys' Oh, right. This singularity is gonna disappear now, isn't it? What? I understand that this singularity was held on tightly with Saber maintaining its course. Simultaneously, the gate that you guys are now utilizing as a portal is now dimensionally separated from the singularity that was disrupting the temporal time. After you two ray shift away from here, everything else in F completely disappears this time. Correct, Solomon? That's right. Orugamari. Whether you're dissatisfied or not satisfied, do you have any discussions or any questions beforehand? はいわ。もう十分に繰り返した。そもそもこんな風に話すことはできなかった。He said, yeah, none at all. I've repeated this rotation enough times that I'm quite satisfied. Besides, we would not have any of these conversations in the first place. And I didn't even believe it. Even though this might be the final retry, I've seen a great dream and I've seen a good dream and I'm satisfied. I see. I appreciate your cooperation. Protag, MASH, we're beginning ray shift ASAP. Do not interfere with Animisphere. There's no method or way or a chance that we can transfer her data to our side. But it says I can sure as hell try. What? 情けなことを言わないで。そんなのでカルデアスを止められると思っているの。It says, yeah, don't be so weak and spouting nonsense now. Do you really think you can stop Cardeas like this at this rate? Are you guys not the new Carudea staff members that's going to do the right thing to fix the Carudea of the old? Put your chest up high. Look, raise your head and raise your face high. Put your chest up high and look up into the sky. And do your job properly. Without anybody else lacking behind, you are going to defeat the humankind's enemy. Not humanity. Humankind's enemy. Madusmeri once and for all. You hear me? Understand? Now repeat after me. Yes. I will beat his ass. Yes. Yes. I guess then this is really our goodbye then. Thanks, Protag. Thanks, Mash. I really, really did enjoy our time together. Even though this was one of the endless nightmares that I've ever felt. Even a nightmare, even just for once, can become a good dream. Huh? Goodbye, Olga. See you soon, girl. See you soon. で、俺はゲートを飛ばすだけの使用演算か。魔力全部吸われたんだけど。It says, hey, what the hell? Am I just a sub battery charge for you to blast your gate or something? I got all my magical energy stolen. What the hell? Hey, before this entire singularity, before I retreat, this entire singularity is gonna collapse. Hey, can I get some boost here? Can I get some help? Hello? Hey, shut up! Everything was about to everything was about to wrap up all everything was about to wrap up all nice and tidy, and you ruined everything. Are you saying that I'm in私は何もできないって言った。Yeah, you ruined this entire emotional scene. Didn't I tell you that there's nothing I can do, you stupid idiot? It says, do your very best. Make sure you keep yourself, keep the gate open. Do you understand me? Even if you die, do your very best. Do it like it's, your life depends on it. After the gate disappears, you can die too, okay? Ah, what? Holy shit! In the very end of the end, I got pushed to such a shitty task, bro! I guess that's the end for me, Protag and Mash. I believe in your guys' victory. See ya. Oh my god. We really are just leaving Caster fucking Ku to die. What the fuck? That's crazy. Hi, Olga. I'll miss you, girl. Holy shit. Alright, so we ray shift. After we ray shift, we're gonna use the gate to pull. We're back into the ship. How is the ship? How's the ship doing? I feel bad for both of them. Me too. Me too. More Olga than Ku, but you know, Ku can just hang himself real quick and revive, no problem. So we came back. Where are we? Chapter 3. ここに存在し人類の終わり. Oh, so we just threw the portal back into Earth? Okay, I see you. I see you, bitch. Alright, but that concludes chapter 2. Holy shit, I did, what, 6 arrows in 5 to 6 hours? Oh my goodness. This is going to be forever, Chatterino Cappuccino. Hey, hope you guys enjoyed the recording. Make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. I did it. I moved part 1. I have like 3 more chapters. Yippee. Tomorrow, obviously, I'm going to be streaming so we can catch up, right? I'm hoping that these 2, 4, 5 arrows are not as intense as I thought. Is it bedtime? Yeah, I got work in about 5 hours, so I gotta get some beauty sleep, you know what I'm saying? So, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you in the next video, YouTube. Make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. TTFN, ta-ta for now. Oh, fuck. You have technically 1.5 days before the raid. So, by the way, I will not be live streaming Raid because I have to work. I did not get a day off on Raid because I really currently am struggling with money because I have to pay a rent of significant portion. So I could not get the time off, and I am starting my second job in about 2 weeks. So I'm going, before the end of the year, the final chapter is going to finish, right? I will at least be participating in the raid on the side. I will be your guys' cheerleader. Good luck. have fun, just print more money. Dude, Ludes, I fucking wish, brother. I wish, but I gotta lawyers to pay, my son. So unfortunately, it doesn't matter how much money I pay, Dio. But it is what it is. Hey, it's good to see you, buddy. Welcome back. Hope you're ready for the final chapter and the final raid of FGO action. But yeah, I mean, from tomorrow we'll do. I want to move. How many chapters are there? Is there 6 chapters? Right? If there's 6 chapters, I want to move at least 2. At least 2 forward, and I'll probably skip, do the raid, and then come back to it when I get back from work. Or, actually, I lied. I'm gonna fucking do the raid, and once the raid is over, I'll go back to it and then finish the entire story. Okay? The sad part is, chat, once the raid starts and the raid is over, you're going to have the Omega spoiler of bejesus. So be warned. After the raid is over, you are going to get spoiled on FGO ending and FGO biggest plot twist. Even though technically plot twist already happened, and if you know, you know. But it is time for me to go to sleep, Dio. So everybody, thank you guys so much for watching. Greatly appreciate it. Make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. And I will see you tomorrow. TTFN. Ta-ta for now. Peace. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the subs. You guys are phenomenal.